father to a murdered son, husband to a murdered wife, and I will have my revenge. In this life or the next. Maximus! What's up, what's up, what's up? On the bucket on my Sprite, that's that lemonade. On the bitches on my line, call that pepper spray. I'm smoking backwards, I'm on the backwards and I'm tailor free. Oh, Navajo! Did Navajo win? Let me see it. White Adesanya TKO win. I know you didn't miss Yanez get robbed. I mean, I just went live, so yes. You missed a robbery. Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. Yeah, I blinked at 7 p.m. and it became 9:30 p.m. and I hadn't even started showering yet, so I don't know what happened. Let's go, Armand. Giorgio Paula sucks. We will never forget Prime Mini Masvidal Yanez. I'll have to watch it back. Cruz made Sterling finish. All about him. Okay. Let's see this again at the end of the Sterling fight here. Good body shot from Sterling. 3:40 on the clock. MMA Wigru. Okay. 3:35. Stuffs that single leg. Weak. No, not quite. Bellato keeps a hold of him. I'm just catching up. I want to see this Navajo Sterling finish. He's Jerusalem affiliated after all. Yanez was robbed. Disgraceful. Damn. Finished Simone but got a draw. Damn. I need to really look at it back, I guess. Navajo Sterling with a clinch. Big knee to the face. I'm skipping ahead to see the finish. Good body shot. Left hook. He looks big out there as well. Good right hand. Hang. Go on, Navajo. Body shot. Oh, left hook as he ducked into it as well. Some good follow-up shots. Bellato back up, but Navajo on top, smashing him. You better not miss our girlfriend Casey O'Neill fight. I won't. You missed 2 good fights, Piggy. Start winning the women's... Yeah, whatever, man. Thank you. Complain like some fucking hoes in chat already. Good right hook from Navajo again. Damn, this finish is all over the place, though. Frames off the face. Dude, Lopez just all over the place. Yeah, finish that fight. Ref's getting antsy, dude. The ref feels like he should have stepped in a few times already here, but he just keeps hesitating on it. I bet the fight won't go over 9 minutes. It went 9:05. Nice. I'm going back to 9:05. Prime Guru would have went live an hour ago. I mean, not really. I usually miss fights. Pereira's left hook, Smith's armadillo, Marab's knee to the thigh, Guru's bionic elbow, which my bionic elbow's got to be the most. Navajo Sterling with a TKO win. Jesus Christ, that was a fucking drawn out TKO finish that he had. Lopez was doing anything he could to stay in there. Fair play. You just rewatching? Yeah, I'm rewatching. Cruz was very angry. Keith Peterson was letting it go so long. Damn, dude. Complaining like a bitch. Damn, Yanez really did finish Ricky Simone here at the end of the fight, it looks like. I mean, it wasn't a finish. The timer ended and Simone was still in there. But I'll watch it back. What are your thoughts on aerial footage pressed? We'll do a video on it, I guess. But it's not going to stop the fucking situation in the Middle East, is it, mate? He still won the first. Yanez robbed. He still won the first. Okay, I'll have to watch it back. So they gave Simone the first and second, I guess. Simone Yanez decision was garbage. Damn. And all the judges gave the first 2 rounds to Simone. I'll have to watch it back. Yeah, shut up, man. Complain like a bitch. I ain't reading chat for a bit. Let's just watch this fight. Hey, Guru, can't wait to see your Go Izzy tonight. I know, dude. It should be good. Yanez won every round. Damn. Fight about to start. It was fine. The commentary was just super biased. I'll have to rewatch it at the end of the night, I guess. Investigate these officials. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Chat, anyone else feel like they used to start fights a lot less on time than they do now? I mean, under the new Paramount era, they're really just kicking it off. Because I remember a time when the event would start and there would be like a half-hour wait time until you got to the first prelim. And they'd all be standing there talking to each other. I need to stop betting on that to happen, I guess. They really do churn through them these days, which is good. Even the X messages on the side showed 2-0 Yanez when round 3 started. I'll have to watch it back. I don't know if it's just a commentary thing or not, I guess. I'm not sure. Simone won rounds 1 and 2, and the third was a 10-9 Yanez. I'll have to watch it back. Knew you'd be live for your Bays fight. I couldn't miss this one. With my previous fling. Round 1 of Casey O'Neill. On this episode of Guru Complains About Everything, I'm not complaining. You're just whining like a hoe in chat. USA heavyweight Hope getting schooled by Ituama. Yeah, Moses Ituama's pretty good. Has to be the devil horns he threw before the start. Damn. Simone looked like he got mugged by 10 Mexicans. That's an efficient mugging right there. Wink for me. Can you at least have your 3-pick maybe in a partner? An impression of MMA Joey bringing a beard, bringing on a raid, Agostani offering dress to go for him. Please. Impression of Guru doing the easiest job impossible. I still do more than any other MMA YouTuber. I could just go back to not streaming ever. Jesus, you guys are just baiting. Wait, is it you again? Are you the only one? Inside low kick from Casey O'Neill. It's not over, friends. It isn't over. Say Holloway, see you later, G. See you later, gay boys. Impression of Chad MMA Guru not being able to wake up. I don't care. You're timed out for a day. I don't have time for cry babies in chat. Jesus Christ. No, I'm joking. You can stay. Impression of Jones. Fuck it. We love you, mate. Makes the sport that much better. Thank you. Could have skipped this fight. I know, yeah. I wish this one was like the second one of the night. But Fernandez lands a head kick around the guard there. Don't even know what that means. Ooh, Casey O'Neill caught Fernandez. She's wobbled her. She's got her on the back foot. She's going for it. She's teeing off. It's a standing TKO finish. Casey O'Neill, folks. Unbelievable. That's my fucking bay. I thought Gabriela Fernandez would pull it off, but dude. Casey Long Limbs O'Neill with a standing... Oh, I can only imagine the horrific noises she's making. Jesus Christ. What a finish, though, folks. What a finish. I had to listen back to the noises that she was making there. Nice win. Maybe Aggie won't have a chance. Nah, joking though. Good win. Yeah, she beat Gabriela Fernandez. Kong Wan couldn't do that on the feet, by the way. So that's pretty impressive. We're going to get Guru bedtime and Flucus for the Harrison Nunes? No. Biggie, I'm talking. Thank you. Broke her snout. Yeah, she did beat her up bad, dude, on the feet. Nasty standing TKO finish. Ignore the lames. I appreciate you. You don't know how hard it is to be a fighter. You don't know how hard it is. Tried to pay for HBO Max. Doesn't work for me. I hate being a UK fan. It's on TNT Sports. I've got £500 on Izzy. Hopefully that cheers me up. It's on TNT Sports. What are you doing on HBO? How many likes for a collab? I'm not collabing with you. Glad to see you cheering on your estranged wife. True. KO or fat, boring decision. Next fight. Tybura is going to pull off a fucking resounding fraud check, dude. A fraud check of the ages. Why is White Adesanya so bad at finishing fights? Dude, it was such a sloppy ending, wasn't it? But I feel like the ref could have stepped in a little sooner. A KO in women's MMA. I give it a 2. He is quite slow, though, Navajo Sterling, I'd say. He does things very well, but he's not quite got that. Did you see Nina say she felt bad because you're sad a lot? When did she say that? I didn't see that. I'm acting like me and Casey O'Neill had a relationship that she moved on past. Dominic Cruz yapped about how he should have been given an opportunity to fight longer by Keith Peterson as Lopez was being killed. Really, he did. I mean, there you go, dude. Classic Dominic Cruz making it about himself. Ariel eating a pale Palestinian baby. People forget, man, John Jones invented the tape. Can't believe they robbed Yanez. So happy for Casey O'Neill right now. Still laughing about your story about JDM's face on DJ Pod. Dude, it was so embarrassing. It was such an embarrassing situation. Holy shit, she shouted out the MMA guru. No, she didn't. Good win. Great win from Casey O'Neill. Ituama flatline KO. Yeah, Moses Ituama's a problem. Thought so. At the start of Casey's interview, she sounded Latina. It's to me. Oh, okay. I thought Casey O'Neill was going to shout me out there at the end. President of Islam doing Casey O'Neill winning noises. The Yanez fight wasn't a robbery. People saying that are letting the commentary manipulate their view of the fight. I'll have to watch it back. I don't know. Piggy, I have money. I won't go. I can see you. What's up, little when we go into O-Block? When it's time to get rid of them. People forget, man. Guru thought Casey only had eyes for him, but her eyes would always wander. No, it was my eyes that were wandering, dude. I just couldn't. I just saw everything as like... I was a different guy back then, you know. I didn't really think about relationships like that way. So it's just, you know... It is what it is, you know. I've matured since then. Not surprised Casey won. Robocop's chin was always sus. It was always sus, yeah. What do you think of what Dylan Dennis did to Nina? Put her in that position. Yeah, he violated her in front of her boyfriend on the camera. And then Nina stuck it on Giorgio Poulas or whatever it was. Yeah. Listen, dude, you're going to violate Nina's relationship dynamic? Pfft, you best benefit her on her YouTube channel. Don't be doing that shit for free. On the toilet. Nina pressing Georgia for mentioning her in a promo had me geeked, like she really is soft as hell. Alright, dude, I don't know. I give it a 5. Inside low kick from Simone to start the round. I'm just rewatching this Simone Yanez fight. Casey makes noises when you scratch a dog's belly. Okay. 3 in a lay, what would it be? I don't know, dude. Fuck off for a second. I'm trying to watch the fights. Trying to watch the fights back. I'd do Let's go. I always do top 3. Let's go Chiesa, Barber, and Adesanya and have fun with it. Just watched O'Neal Selly. You nailed it. Yeah, dude. Screaming at the top of her lungs. Like a banshee. That's the Casey I know. Right, I'm watching the first round of Simone Yanez. Simone having a good start here. In the first 45 seconds of the fight, at least. Good front kick up the middle as well. Nice. Right on the chin. Jab back from Yanez. We ruined our chances with Casey O'Neal. Nah, I just wasn't ready for a committed relationship back then. Always screaming in your presence. Okay. Casey O'Neal shouted out bedtime MMA. No, she didn't. Don't start this drama. Jesus Christ. Don't start this triangle. Any interest in Battle versus Eblin? No, not at all. Where's DaCosta? Oh, fucking hell, dude. Shut up, guys. Jesus, some of you lot. Giorgio said he wanted to fight Arman. No, I'm not doing a Costa interview. I haven't got one. Giorgio said he wanted to fight Arman MMA, then folded when Arman offered to spar him for 100k. People forget, man. I did it for 20. I did it for 20 if I would win. I did it for free. I did that shit for free on short notice across the world, dude. It's crazy. Then you'll call me a Blueberry Maxing. If Tybura wins, he's going to shout. I'm trying to watch this Simone Yanez fight back to see who really won it, but not getting a shot at the moment. I think Simone's been doing pretty well. Yanez has landed some jabs. Simone's landing some good inside low kicks on him. Not getting shots off, though. Yanez keeping his hips quite far away. Keeping his distance. Straight left there from Yanez touches. That didn't land. Izzy line just flipped. Thoughts? To what? Him as an underdog? That's interesting. I don't know why. Simone had a strong start. Yanez has landed some decent shots, but nothing clear so far halfway through the first. Cruz is the fucking worst. He is bad. He is bad to listen to at times. When he harps on about something, he can't let it go. Casey replacing you with Tuivasa and Kakara France. No, I'm trying to watch the Yanez thingy back. I just wanted somebody who reminded me of Kiri. I'm here. Daniel Cormier refused to spit out the gum. Damn. That's bonkers. He was an underdog, now favourite. Oh, okay, yeah. I thought he was the favourite when I checked it. Maybe that happened a couple days ago. What happened to the girl you went on a date with a year ago? Didn't end up going. A+ when Nina called Giorgio out for being two-faced. There you go. Yanez stung him there. I mean, I'm seeing a Yanez control in the first here. Nobody factors in your jet lag versus Arman. True. Nobody even brings that up. Commentary was horrible. Round 1 and 2 razor close to Simone. I'm watching now. Finds out he's the underdog. Unstoppable. Yep. Thank you for the 2. Just trying to watch this round 1 of Yanez Simone. Jab from Yanez. Good shot back from Simone. I mean, Simone's got to get some shots back his way here. Towards the last minute 15, or I am seeing it to Yanez. Simone jumps in with a knee. Ricky Simone IQ so low, military won't let him in. How dangerous is Jelkin naturally? I don't know. Stiff jab from Yanez. Yeah, Simone's got to get some big moments here in the last minute of the round, or I'm not seeing the argument for, like, commentary swayed people. It might have been biased, but Yanez has been picking some decent shots here. Good 1-2 over the top. Yeah, Simone's got to have huge moments here in the first, otherwise you guys are retarded. Thank you for the €1, Boba Billa. I mean, Yanez whiffs there, but Simone's not popping his head back with anything here. Good jab from Yanez. Good hands. Good shot from Simone, but Yanez lands back. Moves well. Ducking down pretty good. Shifting pretty clear. Uppercut from Simone at the end of the round. Good stiff jab from Yanez again. I mean, Simone had some moments, but I'd say Yanez popped him a lot better that round. Sorry. Why no Izzy pink hair pick on your thumbnail today? At altitude, Guru would have been a problem. True. Yeah, sea level Guru is a little different. I'm prepped for altitude, the high altitude of the UK. Are we up to date with the next fight yet? No, not yet. They're still they're promoting Tybura right now. Sorry. We're not at the next fight yet. Thank you for the €1, Bob Dabila. Yanez won by TKO allegedly. Yanez arguably won the second as well. I watched the second now. Yanez points 450 and I missed because of the fucking retarded refs. I mean, it looked like they should have let it go to the distance though. It didn't look like Simone was completely done. Unless that was like the second knockdown that I didn't see. Or if it was like a dominant round, but I don't know. Who are you rooting for in the main event? Pyfer, but I think Adesanya's going to win, so I'm rooting to be correct in a way. O'Neal and Doggy or Hangman. Alright, thank you for the 2. But Simone having some decent moments here in the early second. He's starting the rounds good. He landed a good right hand there as well. Good jab from Yanez. Been watching Ituama, how have the fights been? I haven't been watching all of them, but Navajo Sterling had a long, drawn-out, decent TKO finish. What the fuck is Doohoo Choi? No idea. Probably doing military service. But I feel like we say that so much. The Blueberry, a Munchkin, and a Normie commentary. Thank you. Jesus. Tybura going to lay on this dude? Yeah, I got a Tybura fraud check inbound. Enemy Tybura inbound. Tybura by KO in round 1. Ooh. Simone gets a takedown. Yanez back up. We'll see what happens in the last minute 30. It's starting? Okay. I'll get back to the Yanez fight after. No, it's not. Nowhere near. Alright, I'll go back to this. Yanez got robbed. Yeah, walkouts. Yeah, nowhere near starting then. We got loads of time. Dude, Yanez is landing all of the clean shots here. Yanez is landing all of the clean, significant strikes that I'm seeing. By the way, DC is large. If you forgot, he is morbidly obese. I agree. That's an objective fact there that you've said. Whose unk is that? I don't know. Tybura is many people's Central or Eastern European unk, I'd say. If Yanez goes on to win this last 45 seconds, dude, he clearly fucking wins this 3-0. That's crazy. Watching you for 2 years... You've given me the courage to finally end it. Shabbat Shalom, Guru Army. Thank you. Who wins? Uberim, Patient Ngannou, I think. Patient Ngannou. Thank you for the 5. For giving me the courage to finally end it. You shouldn't do that, dude. Mere existence ain't that bad. Good counter from Yanez again on the feet. Holy shit, dude. Yanez got brutally fucking robbed. Damn, they're still doing Fortune's fucking Vaseline. How long are they taking to do that? And Yanez still popping him in the third as well. Stinging him when he comes in. Stumbling him. Cut his eye open. Gets him with a double jab. Minute to go. Thank you for the 2. Yanez did great lowering his pace like what Bilal JDM. True, yeah. Like a Morales Brady type thing. He booked Amosov, Yoel Alvarez. Sick fight. Sick fight. I'm probably going to go with Amosov though. But Yoel could pull it off, but I'll go Amosov. Yoel, I think, slows down a bit too much for my liking. In the third. I do agree that it shouldn't have been stopped. Like, it should have gone to a decision, but... Holy fucking shit. That was a robbery. Impression of Dan Hooker getting Vaseline put on, so they just keep putting more on more. Oh, I love this shit. Level me up, boys. I love this. Make DC is morbidly obese too. No, it won't have the same sting. Get to the fights. I'm still waiting for They're taking ages to get the Tybura Fortune fight going, I guess. Marcin Tybura is Marcin Tybura. Do you think Brian Hoy is UFC level? Don't know, man. Why die? Just spaff and eat food? Yeah, I don't know why everyone's talking about suicide, dude. You're just going to get mocked on Twitter anyway for it. It's not like people care these days. You know what I mean? Unless you got like a terminal illness and you want to call it quits. But if you're not dying already, then like you might as well continue, man, and just fucking jack off and eat food and that. It's not that bad. It's VR now, you know what I mean? You can literally escape your own shit reality. He was eating the Vaseline as they're putting it on. Okay. Thank you, Volkov. Second pinky toe. Thank you for the $1. Right, round one. Tybura versus Tyrell Fortune. We're locked in now. Look at Brooklyn Wren. Good heavens. Tybura's looking in mean shape for this one, chat. Tyrell Fortune could just put him away, but I've got Marcin, dude. I've got Marcin via marching his way to victory, the classic Tybura way. Fortune looks a little small here. But what version of Tybura are we going to get? Are we going to get slow, ploddy victim? Or are we going to get the blob? The veteran blob, dude. Just popping that jab out there, dude. Fucking lightning. Lightning in this guy's shoulders. Vap, 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 vap. Ooh, nasty teep to the body, dude. Yeah. That's clean work from Tybura, dude. Well, get out of there. You do not want to be in the UFC octagon with Marcin Tybura, folks. Point deduction, Evloev Murphy was BS. I know it was, yeah. Thank you for the 5. He moved into the body kick. Yeah, it wasn't even intentional. And the first one barely even landed as well, so. Yeah, I don't know why. 2 from Tybura, dude. Tyrell Fortune. He's letting Tybura on the front foot early. And what a takedown from Tyrell Fortune, folks. He's on top looking to land shots, but Tybura's doing a good job covering. But he's in a precarious position here against the cage, friend. And this is the wrestling background of Fortune. Tybura's trying to kick off the cage here. But he's got his arm trapped underneath. Tyrell Fortune looking to establish some control. Maybe cut Tybura open here. That was a big, strong move from him. See if Tybura can kick off the cage. Misfortune has struck. True. He's got far side wrist control on Tybura here. Tybura's looking to get back to his knees. And he does. And he's up against the cage nearly, but he's got his foot trapped in between the legs of Fortune. And he's got his arm trapped behind his back. Holy moly, friends. Get out of there. You do not want to be here with Tyrell Fortune, folks. Knee in between the legs of Tybura. Tybura punches the face a few times. Fortune should be looking to dig to the body here. 2 unks at Christmas fighting over the last Cadbury caramel in the celebrations tin. No, they're going for the fucking Malteser one, dude. Tybura's just waiting, dude. Tybura's playing the crafty game, dude. He's waiting for the bounties at the end. This is his technique here. Another takedown attempt from Fortune. It's in. Doesn't get it. That's a big strength move. He hoisted there, and he's already sweating, dripping sweat off the shoulders. Tybura's trying to gas him out. He is. This is the crafty move from Tybura here, folks. Only legends of the octagon can pull this game plan off. No cuts. Good for him. Frames off with a forearm. Good frame from Tybura. Good knee. Yeah. Crafty knee from Tybura, dude. Look out, Fortune. He's got the underhook. These are the fights I live for, chat. I don't know. Am I like that fucking rotted as a UFC fan that these are the low-key the fights I fucking live for right here? A Tybura, fucking vintage Tybura masterclass, potentially on the horizon here. Fortune holding him against the cage. Dude, he desperately don't want to be at range on the feet with marching Tybura, dude. Tybura looking to throw an elbow here. Oh, nasty elbow from Tybura. Take that, EDP. This muffin's not for sale, dude. Cage almost gave out from the takedown. It did. Good knee to the body from Tybura. Good knee to the body again. He's framing. Oh, knee to the groin from Tyrell. Tybura tanks it, though. Pushes off on the face. And a good punch. Oh! He's coming unstuck. Dude, Tybura is now in his flow. Let's see what Tyrell Fortune's got for him. Dripping with sweat in round 1 here. Tyrell's got it, though. He's been the distance before. But this is a different ball game, dude. Oh, dude, look at that technique from Tybura when he's throwing those shots. And he blocks. You see that? The single collar. Not the single collar. The single beam face defense there from Tybura, dude. This is crafty move. Oh, glitch in the matrix there on the camera. Tybura shouldn't let his kind... All right, shut up, dude. Just trying to have fun. Tybura crashing forward, throwing some heat. I mean, still a Tyrell Fortune round maybe, but I feel like Tybura got some crafty shots in. Good low kick there from Tybura. Maybe a body kick to end the round to be good from him. And he does it. Groin shot. Crafty. Sit on the corner with a groin shot, dude. 1-0 Tyrell Fortune. But this is Tybura's world. This is Tybura's world, friend. Big Goo, good to see you, homie. Is he by stoppage or decision? I think late round stoppage, like round 4 stoppage from him. Saw brother out of the stream. Nah, dude, it's cheap as fuck. How are you still streaming, dude? This shit is cheap as fuck. Maybe you're young, I guess. They have a cave troll. They have a Tybura. Give Tyrell a moment, for pity's sake. We can't. By nightfall, these hills will be swarming with Tyburas. They need to start lavering the blobs in mayo or tartar sauce before the fights. They do. Dude, that was a crafty left hook on the break from Tybura there. He had Tybura squealing. Did we watch the same round? Let's see this round 2. You got to be ready to switch Tybura off. Does Tyrell Fortune have it in him? Oh! He landed there with a right hand. But Tybura eats that shit. No pun intended. Good teep to the body from Marchin, dude. People forget, man, Tybura, he fraud checked Aspinall for a good 20 seconds. He did. Good shots from Tybura as he comes in. I don't care, Brain Condom. Thank you for your money. Good shot from Fortune back with a right hand. Tybura crashed in and landed a good 2-piece a second ago. Front kick to the body from Tybura. Nasty. All right, let's not say huge first round for Fortune. What these guys chatting about on Twitter, dude. It was close. Tybura whiffs wading in there with his signature technique. Good finish of the combination there from Tybura. That was a good shot to end. Dips down, finds the clinch, lands a little cuffing left hook. What we got in the clinch here? Knee to the body from Fortune, knee to the body back from Tybura. He's got good head position here. Fortune could try trip him. Oh! Crafty elbow off the break. He invented... He's adding shit to his game. Dude, he's genuinely adding shit to his game. Shut up, man. Tybura auditioning for the new Cobra Lord of the Rings. Oh, I'm gay. Make me the main character. There you go. Jesus. Let me just enjoy these moments. Good low kick from Tybura. Crafty, dude. This is the herky-jerky movement. This is where he starts flowing. Maybe Fortune's going to want to end the round. Good front kick to the body from Tybura. And another teep. Nah, dude. No, you don't. Nah, that wasn't a fucking low blow, dude. It probably was, but I don't care. He wants to continue. Oh, I respect it from Fortune. I respect that shit, dude. Not anyone... normally people would be looking for a break. Tybura developed a single beam defense at 40 years of age. He did. Favorite MMA meme accounts. I'm watching a fucking fight. Izzy loses, what do you... I'm watching a fucking fight. He'd get overhanded in the first or second round or subbed with an arm triangle in the first or second. Blob maxing today. Yeah. That missed from Fortune. So did that. You can't see me, dude. Crafty defense from Tybura. Halfway through the round. We got a long time to go. Tybura with a little faint level change. Whoa. Watch it. Oh, eats that one with his forehead. We're in the clinch again. Double unders from Tybura. Watch out. And a good cuffing shot on the break. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But Tyrell Fortune's picking shots decently well. He whiffed there. Film Eternal towards Tybura. Squint your eyes. Jones Aspinall. Fortune sweat match. And I might start ignoring. I'm trying to take this all in. Oh! You thought you were quick with that right hand. Off your feet with an inside low kick, dude. Bang! Straight left from Tybura. Down the pipe. No telegraph in it. Bup. Here's where the combinations unfold. Ooh! See how we cut off the angle there? Yang! Good left hand from Tybura. This is where he starts channeling some Dillashaw shit. The head kicks come out of nowhere on Tybura, I'm telling you. Watch him. Oh, that was just a feint. That right hook. Inside low kick. We're smart. Misses. Good shit, Tyrell Fortune, dude. Teep to the body. Tyrell lands a good shot as well at the same time. Tybura misses a right hand, misses the left. But he's pushing forward a lot more here. I got this his round so far. We'll see if Tyrell... Good low kick from Tybura there. Nasty. Good jab from Fortune. Awagiri Rampage. Good body kick from Tybura. That was a strong body kick. He should force the clinch here in the second. Try and get something with knees to the body off. Oh, good shot from Fortune. Oh, he moved out of the way of the Gallivant there from... Oh, good straight left from Tybura. Strong straight left hand. I got this as a Tybura round, close. Misses, moves out of the way there. Follows up, but whiffs. A lot of these shots Fortune's throwing ain't landing. I got it 1-1. Round 3 coming up. Fortune's a future Spivak victim. Yeah, true. Yeah, this is tough. This is our Guru Rampage. This is how it'd go, dude. I'm craftying it up. Fight like you. Taking him to deep waters. You know the drill. (2-0)? No, I don't think it's 2-0, but maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't know. I feel like a lot of his shots were missing now. 1-1 if you go off Guru commentary. Am I really being biased towards Tybura here? Maybe I am. Maybe there's a chance. Listen, I don't know. I just feel like he landed good shots. I thought Tybura landed good shots that round. We need the Nigerian judges now. Hard to say. Corner just said to not Tybura. 1-1. 1-1, but judges have it 2-0. I think it could be 1-1. Round 3. Oh, my clicker's fucked, dude. We're in the clinch. Punches to the body from Tybura. Crafty punches and good knees. And here comes his elbow system that he's developed. Could be top 10 this time next year. Thank you, man. Tyrell Fortune on a single leg. This could be big. He doesn't get it, though. It's bad if he doesn't get this. That's a big strength. Hoist attempt. Tybura covering the mouth. Crafty. Gets his hips away. Good shots off the break from Tybura. Landed a good shot at the end, but there's nothing on him. He's kind of like peppering him with shots there at the end. Tyrell Fortune whiffs. Ducks under. Finds Tybura's hips, dude. You don't want to be there, dude. Here comes Tybura. Body shot, headshot. Hang, hang, hang. Ah, they separate, though. Ah, but now this is his game. Now he'll start working them knees. Get his head position. Fishing for the underhook. Pushing off. Oh, dude, Tyrell. You got to lock in. If he starts to smell blood, it's over. Teep to the body from Tybura. Look how slick he is, man. Oh, right hook on the escape there. You ain't fucking moving away from this, dude. What jab? Teep to the body off the fucking jab from Tybura. Ducks in. Finds the clinch. Double unders. Uh-oh. Ah, underhook from Tyrell. Coward. I don't know why I called him a coward there. Tybura is getting his forearm in the face. Good elbow. Good knee to the body. Knee to the head. Knee back from Fortune. But Tybura got one to the head. Good elbow from Fortune. Tybura got this forearm position again. Oh, it is. Shaking his arms out. Tybura's got to time a nice teep here. And he does. Tyrell's got some explosive moves, but they're like once a minute. Right hand from Tybura there. Good two from Tyrell, but good kick back to the body from Tybura. Coward, yeah, sorry. Two touches from Tyrell Fortune. Made a fortune off of chips. Call me Tyrell. Oh, no! Up, Tybura. Up, Martin. Up, you get me. And he does. What a fucking scramble, dude. And he's up. No! Up, Tybura, up. What's this fucking bitch shit, man? He's going to reverse him. He's going to reverse Tyrell Fortune. No, good job by Tyrell to get round to the back again, dude. He could have ended up on bottom there. He lands a couple punches. Tybura gets his overhook. Some shots here from Tyrell Fortune, but Tybura landing a couple back. Fuck, I hate that Tybura is so pathetic that could just give Fortune the round there in the third, you know? Oh, Tybura in the body lock. Hits the body and head. Dude, he's actually changing the fucking game here with some of these shots. You see that shit? Ah, Fortune, man. Quit hugging, bitch. Good elbow from Tybura. Another one. Knee to the body. Knee back from Fortune. Tybura shifts him off. Get on him! This is for everything! Push! What the fuck are you doing, Marcin? Dude, the numbers. I don't know if those are the numbers in round two. I thought Tybura landed more, but popped for less. Tybura kind of working him here in the third. But we're not winning this with head position. Knee to the body from Fortune. Tybura still on him, though. And by on him, I just mean on him. Like, just body up against him. Blobbing him. Hang, hang. Hang, hang. He actually kind of stumbled Fortune there. Hang. 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 Front kick to the groin again from Tybura. Dude, I kind of feel like it could be 2-1 either way, but I don't know. Fortune actually not horrible for real. Kind of shit, to be honest with you, to look like. What are you... Listen, I know I was hyping up Tybura there, but don't fucking say shit like that. You can't beat Tybura at heavyweight, you're horrible. And he arguably, that could go either way. Jan and Aljo have put some weight on, pure skill. True. I miss the I Hate Israel Adesanya fan club days. We're just watching Tybura fight, man. Jesus. Tybura won, but he's got robbed. I have a weird feeling about my boy performing. Okay. PLN. Fortune, TKO, Aspinall, Tom Quit. Shut up, bitch. Who got it? Hope Shamil's ready to fight the winner. Oh, I don't know. Fortune bringing Bellator stink to the UFC. We'll see. 2-1 for someone. Close. Tybura W. We'll see. Thank you for the £10. I kind of feel like he pulled it off. Yeah! Let's go! Let's fucking go, Tybura. I fucking told you. The crafty 29-28, dude. Yeah. Let's go. 30-27's crazy. Let's go. Nasty. Wow, dude. You love to see it, dude. Sometimes they take us back to the good old days, dude. Where Tybura's out here winning. Classic. Dude, that wasn't a robbery. That wasn't a robbery. I swear to God. Chat, don't be crazy. That was not a... Wait, what? 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 No. No. No, you know. No. No. 30-27? No. I can't believe they've done my boy like that. Shut up. Get off the mic, you shit fuck. You couldn't even beat Tybura, dude. What? What the fuck is going on? Wow! No, I didn't think 30-27. He lost the first round. Justice for Tybura. Future champ, no, we got robbed. He couldn't stand with Tybura, let alone beat him. I'm scared to think what Volkov does to him, yeah? Crazy, dude. What is going on, dude? Wow. Buffer getting mugged in an alley by Fortune. That was clear you just cheesed because you picked Tybura. Just let me have fun, you stupid bitch. Can you read chat instead of tweeting? I am. Insane fumble by Buffer. Cream Monster, you're a whiny little pussy bitch. You're banned for a whole day. I don't need you in it. Straight up. Just killing the vibe of your bitch assness. This is crazy, dude. 29-28 fortune it could be. I feel like Tybura got the second. Nearest McDonald's now being raided by Tubby. Tybby, yeah, dude. He's going to lay waste to the fast food scene in Seattle. I can't believe they did that to Tybura. I can't believe they did that. He was minus 300. I don't care. Round 2 and 3 could have been Tybura's rounds. Round 3 was definitely. What are you talking about round 3? Round 3 was clearly Tybura, dude. Round 2 could have been, it was a toss-up round. I was being biased. Listen, I was being biased in my commentary, but it was a close round. It could have gone either way. Wow. Felt vindicated for a second scoring it for Tybura, but what the fuck, I know. Dude, that has never happened before like that. It was such a blatant robbery. They said, no, run that back. No, they have recalled decisions before. But it's rare, right? But still. Close. Why aren't we yelling? I haven't turned it on yet. Time to stress it. Dude, I'm going to stress it after this. Will my bet win? It lets me cash out. I don't know. Just got the call from Ari. Give the problem the W. The golem the W. Guru, you know a lot about MMA, but this is leads your downside. You're overthinking the main events. Just stop crying. Just let me enjoy the event, man. You're overthinking the main event's going to be just like Izzy and Mavov. I don't think Pyfer's on the level of a Mavov. Izzy's going to be winning the whole time and then just get randomly nuked. He could do. Just saw a better fall to his knees after Bruce corrected himself. It was me. Commentary knows the score before decision is read. They just completely stopped talking after Buffer made the wrong announcement. Damn. We fucked up the scorecards. We will be getting fired. What is the name of the hot round girl you spotted? I didn't. Mr. Tybura fight, was it that bad? Yeah, it was a blobfest, but it was our blobfest. Wasn't it, chat? Dude, the fucking endorphins that Tybura must have had in that moment, dude. He's back on top with a classic vintage Tybura performance. And they snatched it from him, man. What's going on? Luka Doncic suspended, or have I been NBA Central? This is fake. Is this fake? One game. Dude, they're trying to knock him out of the MVP race. Fuck them, dude. Judges are sus tonight. Love you, man. There's shit going on. Navajo called out Kutalaba. Dude, Navajo's craftily calling out his way up the top. That's a tough fight for him, though. Very tough fight for him. That's risky biz. He has the highest strike differential in lightweight history. Chase Hooper has the highest strike differential in UFC lightweight history. Up 3.41 strikes per minute. Bedtime thinks Joshua Van's being underrated against Taylor. I don't mind that, but I think Taylor is very good. And Taylor, the thing is with Taylor is he's out of range until he's in range. Unless you're really rangy. So, I feel like Taylor is going to win, but, you know, you could go that way. He's got a bit of a thing with Van, hasn't he, though? Like, he did interview. I'm not saying he's being biased, but it's not a bad take. It's a close fight. I do think Taylor wins, though. What made you start Incel Maxing? How do I start? You just have to have, like, a weirdly designed lifestyle where you just can't connect with anyone ever. I got around a bit when I was a late teenager, though. But now it's nothing. Can't even look at people in the eye when I'm around them. Lucas suspended. Tybura robbed. They're targeting our white boys. I know, dude. Men. By the way, don't ever put us down like that. That's what they call us. Don't ever say white boys again, dude. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Damn, Nina and Steiny going back and forth? Holy moly. Steiny responded, I started that tweet with showing love and that wasn't even a shot, but clearly you're affected. Would love to see what you'd be doing without the UFC giving you every collab and collab post. Best of luck to you. I'll believe you. You would love to see it, Steiny. It's pretty hot. If Taylor wins, does Pantoja face him or Vam? Yeah. Well, obviously Taylor, because he's got the title. Fucking idiots. Chat, let's be excited that we have good fights going on. It's been too long. After Tybura, fortune is crazy. Hooper is Dober's partner on patrol. It is. Hope Pyfer sleeps him. Adesanya bad. All right, cool. Right, we're back up to date. What is going on tonight, dude? Absolutely insane. There's something in the air tonight. Here we go. Round 1 of Hooper versus Gibson Jr. Next thing you'll be telling me Gibson Jr. is about to pull it off. Body kick from Hoop. Good front kick to the body. Oh, I don't like the way he's punching already, chat. Shoot in, Hoop. He's ready to be victim maxed by Gibson Jr. with these punches that he's throwing. Oh, hang on. Hooper stinging him with some decent ones at range. Moves out of the way. That body kick. Good low kick from Hoop. Low kick back from Gibson. Stomps the leg of Gibson. Good low kick from Gibson. Hooper's got to get his grappling off. Throws a lead head kick there. But he wants respect on the feet first, I guess. Ducks under. Shoots on a single. Good throw over by Gibson. But Hooper keeps his hands together. That was strong. Gibson with some good defense here, though. Good elbows. Hooper trying to spin him around here on a single leg. And get to his hips. Good uppercut on the break. But Gibson landed some good shots on that single leg. That was a strong takedown defense there. Druggy judges need to be investigated. Thank you for the 2. Gibson with a low kick again. He's weakening that single leg attack. Hooper kicks the body back. Good 2 from Hooper. Gibson rolled with it though. Sorry. Body kick from Hooper. Gibson hits the body back with a punch. Kick to the body from Hooper. Oh! Head kick from Hooper lands right across Gibson's head. Jesus Christ, that was actually a decent head kick. Right with a foot. Looking for the lead head kick. Gibson shakes it off. We've had a lull in the action here from both. No one really committing as much as they were to start. So far, Gibson's moment while Hooper was on the single leg's probably the biggest moment so far of the round. Hooper hits the body, lands some punches. We're in the clinch. He gets him to the cage. Let's see what he can do from here. Gibson trying to stuff his head down and land a knee. Hooper's got to be careful here. But he's tying up the arms. Good elbow from Gibson. Stumbles Hooper. Oh, he's hurt bad. He's hurt bad, but he's still in it. He shoots under. Gibson actually hurt him with that frame-off elbow. Hooper back up. Good knee from Gibson. Hooper's really badly hurt with his knees. He's down. Oh, what is that stoppage, ref? But they step in, man. You fucking idiot. But there you go. That's fine. That's fine. Gibson Jr., the shittest fighter and signing of UFC history, finishes Chase Hooper. Crazy. Shouldn't even be here, but gets it off. Gets it off in the first round. Terrible stoppage, but he was hurt bad. Vintage Hooper the Pooper performance. Too much striking, dude. Too much striking. Dog shit stoppage, yeah. But, you know, he was badly hurt. He was badly hurt. Good first round scrap. Fumbles as a favorite. Nasty. Back-to-back wins. We're so back. Back-to-back wins. Oh, Jalen Johnson's your name? Okay, there you go. Yeah, you're back, dude. Hooper and Tybura wins. That's crazy. Let me see this stoppage again. I don't mind it, to be fair, if it was the second time he's down. But no, you don't jump in there. You don't jump in there, man. You don't jump in there. But, you know, it probably would have been over anyway. Why do you hate Gibson? That was 6 striking. It was a good performance, but he just shouldn't be in the UFC. He only got signed because he's Canadian. Hooper needs to do UFC BJJ. He's way too soy. It's true. It's true, yeah. You have to consider that he was like out of it on his feet before then, you know. Horrible stoppage, I know, but when you get knocked down after you've been kind of out of it like that, it does add up, you know. Dude, Lance Gibson Jr. with a UFC win. I never thought I'd see the day. Dude's pants, but hey, I guess the split with Bobby Green was interesting if he stayed on the back foot. He's not bad. Close fight with Green's good. I guess. Impression of Andy Aspinall asking Armin for a night together and Armin's girlfriend Nina. No. Every time I bet Hoop, he gets turned into... I know, dude. Never bet Hoop. But then when you don't bet him, he somehow has a fucking vintage grappling display. Oh, damn, dude. Gibson Jr.'s got a nasty hematoma on his eye. Chill, they need that. Okay, calm down. Good win from Chase Gibson. Bray was hurt, yeah, but I seen Bobby Green literally choking on the canvas against Jalen Turner. Hoop should have been given a little more time. Yeah, but it's Hooper, dude. He looks sawyer when he's getting TKO'd, so it adds an element to it. You're ready to learn Chinese. Ref did that because Hooper's physicality looks like a little kid. I know, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, dude. What was he saying? Oh, he turned the boos to cheers there because he was born in Seattle. Worst striking from an experienced fighter of all time. Canadian's so gay, dude. Worst striking from an experienced fighter of all time, I know. The father narrative, here we go. I lost my bet for Tybura. I thought he won. I don't know. Chase looks like he has a impression of MMA guru in just the beanie. How did he beat Jim Miller? I have no idea. But, you know, Miller's not all that. He's an unk at the end of the day. Gibson was born in Seattle. Also, did you see the terrible Yanez robbery? I did. Oh, fucking hell. I can't listen to Canadian voices, dude. They sound like fucking pussies. Feed him to Dober. Thank you for... No, dude. Shut up, dude. Dude is so Canadian and gay. Yeah, it is what it is. New Dober victory incoming. No, that's a good win for him, dude. He never should have been here. Never should have got signed. But he pulled it off, dude, as a big underdog here. He's supposed to lose this one and dip, so. Great win. Great win from Gibson Jr., dude. Keeps his career. Respect. Dober is sacrificing his own so that you only... All right, shut up, dude. Respect that guy. Yeah, respect that he pulled it off, dude. Fair play. I stand on guard for the... I just saw him on regionals. And, like, the way that he was signed, I was thinking, dude, you do not belong in the UFC. But fucking Hooper's so soy. It's crazy. Some people ain't built for it. Like, if you're athletic, Hooper, you're a problem for Hooper. Like, that's just how it is. Canadian card for Gibson. Remember when I said how good is Lance Gibson Jr. after Bobby Green put the beats on Zell Huber? Maybe. Buckley isn't from Seattle. What's he talking about? Shut up, dude. Cope Fatty, Canadian flags. Crazy, dude. Don't get arrested for posting them. Try not to, at least. Let Ontario Gibson Cook. Born in Seattle. Born in the USA, baby. It's that double citizenship. Oh, yeah, Seattle's right there with Canada. That's probably why, right? It's right by, like, Vancouver, right? Dober got that Nebraska State Patrol swag. All right. Ever played Kingdom Come Deliverance? Nah, I don't play games. Not recently, anyway. So none of the new ones. If you said an old game, I probably would have played it. AI edit of Gibson Jr. being stalked by Dober. Nah, just started watching How Did Your Ex Win. She pulled it off, dude. Dude, I'm on a bad streak of picks here, man. What's going on? We need to pick it back up. I mean, they literally said Dude Guru would be right with his crafty 29-28 Tybura pick. Changed the scorecards. Actually, I think I'm even here. No, I'm 1 negative. All right, that's not. We can pull this back. But what if Tafik Masayev pulls it off? This is one of them cards where if you don't start good, it could crumble. Chase the Glass Chin Hooper. Too much goon in camp. Izzy put up a video with Linkin Park as the song. I knew it, dude. I literally called the Linkin Park walkout. Dober type of guy to beat Jones and lose to Shamrock. True, dude. Chase Hooper Shamrock. Put it on. Let's see it. Dober's been waiting for someone here. Shut up, dude. Dober's in the Chimaev position. On all fours, waiting. What's this promo here? Pyfer by it. Alright, thank you for the 2. AI promo. What the fuck was that? Was that supposed to be Adesanya? That's Pereira. Why is Pereira in Adesanya's shorts? What the fuck am I watching? Dude, what is going on? Why the fuck do they have Pereira in Adesanya's shorts? Was that supposed to be Adesanya? That's clearly Pereira's back tattoo. AI slop, dude. AI slop. Jesus Christ. Who would like see that and put it on the fucking broadcast? What the fuck is going on? AI slop, dude. Pyfer will stand on guard for thee. How does it feel to know that the best musician in the UK's KSI? It's not. He's just got like tarred NPC fan base that just run the numbers up. He's shit. They mixed Pereira's back and Izzy with AI. I know. Crazy. What's the latest on Hooker being a rent boy? It's all come out now, dude. The CKB files have leaked. Crazy. This Paramount slop has seriously got to go. AI ain't taking my job without getting these hands. UFC signed another decision merchant. 19 Ds, 1 sub. If KSI was white, you'd say, no, I wouldn't. KSI just does make shit music. Some of his like original music that he made was pretty bad, but I just don't think he has the voice for it. Don't you think, Jack? Like sometimes other rappers could pull off doing what KSI does, but he just doesn't have the voice for being listened to in like a serious way. More of a comedic voice. Burp so loud I almost smelled that one. No problem, dude. You're welcome. Inhale it. Embrace it. Lamborghini! Bitch, I know you see me! In my Lamborghini! You would think I'm Houdini! Been in the game since Namco! I'm going 120! And ladies and gentlemen, I'm KSI! And ladies and gentlemen, opinions on Rupert Lowe? Probably the best hope, but deep down, probably just an Israel plant, like every opportunity for like a savior. I'm in a Diavir, everybody knows. Y'all, it's Izzy's tattoo, it's head of a dragon. No, that was blatantly... Dude, he was fucking light skin. That was blatantly Pereira. In my grey beanie. Unironically, his best song. He had a song a while ago. It was, there was a song, smoke and mirrors. Do-do-do. Blind me from the way. It was like a FIFA song back in the day. Nunez got robbed. Thank you for the $5. Yeah. Yeah, he did. Is Adesanya the best middleweight as of yet? No. If he wins this, I mean, the arguments restart. But if he goes on a similar slide to Anderson did way more. CKB Files, Kaikara France, done like Benavidez after Figgy 2. Yeah, it was worse. It was actually worse. MMA noticer. Impression of KSI in the comfort of his mansion rapping. Yeah. I got it out of the mud. Private school was rough in Watford. I'm ashamed to admit KSI was on my Spotify Wrapped back in like 2021. I was 15. Get out, bro. You're American as well. That is so lame of you. Rupert, I'm not a politician. Unless it was like memingly playing fucking that shit song that was like known for being shit. Watching you from work. Love your stuff. Keep on keeping on. Thank you for the 5. How does RDR do it like heavyweight? Probably get smoked. He's a bit of a hoop maxer himself. A bit of a hooper. The Big Roo card's been mint up $50 after Navo second round TKO. Thought about choking him for a second. The dog, but listened. Canadian guy looked slick. Yeah, good win from Lance Gibson. Surprised me. Guru, what's the belly button smell like? I'm actually pretty clean about my belly button. I give it a quick root around once a week. Little blast from the hose in the shower. Put some butter on there now. His bandana isn't covering his hairline no more. Dude, even this one could be like an explosive Messiah of upset win. Because Bahamondes is so tall. And lanky guys are ready to get KO'd. Why is the UFC using AI to make Seattle logo? But I've got Bahamondes, by the way. I don't know why they're doing that. It's fucking weak. What an odd look for Bahamondes. Crying face. Getting into it. Sometimes the Hispanics, they get a bit Asian, didn't they, at a certain point? They start looking a bit Asian here and there. Cashed out 220 from that Tybura fight. 2004 is the greatest birth year of all time. Dude, nah. It ain't cool. You fucking zoomer. New Snape is in Mudblood. Okay, shut up, dude. Shit, who you calling a Mudblood, Draco? I got a Draco for you. Everybody hold they wand to the side. And repeat after me. Wireless disappearo. Thank you for the 2. Don't lie now. I know that shit's stanky. It's not. I'm quite clean. I'm actually a bit of a clean freak when it comes to my own body, at least. I think Tybura won round 2 and 3. Yeah. As you can tell by the constant nose picking, dude, I won't allow defect cells on my body. And my maintenance wipes. Dude, I'm actually weirdly OCD about that now you mention it. I think Tybura won rounds 2 and 3. Dude, you're a fucking great. You've got a keen eye. So what did Nina say to Steiny and Nina? Steiny, for years you've been asking me to come on your pod. I've said no to you, so you asked John to ask me. I said nah. You asked Armin's team. I said nah. You are a terrible content creator. You don't research your guests. You ride the coattails of Kyle, Bradley, Steve Will Do It, Bob Menery, actual talented content creators. Bob Menery, actual talented content creators? That's crazy. Without attractive girls on your pod, nobody would watch. You're an entitled kid with no interviewing skills, and you're bitter I said no to you so many times. Work on your craft and do better. Lastly, there's a difference between being in on the bit and being used for the bit. What the fuck? She admits being used for the bit. I'm not going to let someone use me for a bit for their own promo. Well, not an opponent of Armin. But you wouldn't know the difference because all you do is use people and expect them to be okay with it. Get fucked and stay out of my DMs. Oh! Tell him, Nina. Fuck Steiny, dude. Fuck them both, but you know, it's kind of funny. New Snake with Akimbo Glocks driving in the Impala with Chandler's sons. Thank you for the $5. What are the odds Ilya gets pressured, Gaethje up in the corner, teeing off, then Gaethje collar tie uppercut KOs him? Dude, Ilya does get wobbled and hurt in moments, so it's not that far-fetched, you know. Why wouldn't they make Harry Black? No doubt already. Alright, man. Fucking hell. Crazy Al Bahamondes, another guy that randomly has a loss to Ludwig Klein. How good is Klein if he works on his wrestling? Klein is a fucking beast, dude. Hooper is interesting. Lance a lame tool. Every time he scratches his nose, one of them. Alright, calm down. Here we go. It's Tafik Masayev versus Bahamondes. Masayev is an explosive fighter, but his muscle composition changed when he signed to the UFC. Take from that what you will. But he's still explosive. What does maintenance turn to pleasure? Right, shut up, guys. Good two from Bahamondes down the pipe. He landed a good side kick to the body as well off of his kick getting caught a second ago too. Good body kick from Masayev. Kick to the body back from Bahamondes. Kick to the body from Bahamondes and some punches. Solid punches with that right hand. A lot of solid ones. Masayev was swinging crazy, but Bahamondes was picking his shots there. 6'3" lightweight. Yeah, he's a big dude. Doing well this round so far. My computer's seen better days. It might be time for a new one. It keeps going off. Oh, he tried to slip back into the head kick there. Moves out the way of the low kick of Masayev. Good front kick to the body from Bahamondes. Am I that behind? I'm watching it on Fight Pass. Front kick to the body from Bahamondes again. Masayev not much landed yet. But he's throwing. He just whiffed over the top there. Masayev could throw and then throw the kick behind it, the head kick behind it. Some shit like that might catch the way Bahamondes is dipping to his side. Ilya's chin's still great though, right? It's a decent chin, yeah. But it's not unbreakable. Sometimes he fights like it is. But Gaethje can clip you. Listen, he's no Pimlet with his chin. New Snape slamming out Dumbledore IG Live. Good jab from Bahamondes there, dude. He's stinging Masayev out of range so far. You guys don't give a fuck about the fights, dude, sometimes. We're watching the fights. Oh, overhand there from Masayev, but Bahamondes hits the body a bunch. Masayev tries to throw him, but he's right by the cage. That was a silly throw attempt. So far, a Bahamondes round. We're up against the cage. Bahamondes been doing his thing at range so far. I like the tree. Thanks, it's a Christmas tree. Knee to the body from Bahamondes. Looking for his underhook here. Good elbow from Masayev. Bahamondes knees the body again. Another elbow from Masayev. And they break. Bahamondes pressure in here. He found his range with the 2 earlier. Good kick to the hip there from Mosaev. Needs to bring it up a bit to catch the body, which is crazy. That's how tall Bahamondes is. Kick to the body from Bahamondes. Weaves out the way on the counter. Wallet Steliosa. Not Willet. Wallet Steliosa. Good low kick from Mosaev. Still got this to Bahamondes so far. Straight left, counter right. Mosaev got stung there, but he landed a good shot. But Bahamondes is eating 1 to land 2. Good stiff 1-2 down the pipe from Bahamondes. That was a strong 1-2. Mosaev's got a chin on him. He's getting stung here. Shit. What y'all talking about, Harry? What you know about that struggle, cut? I'll beat your aids, man. Kick to the body from Mosaev. Body kick from Ignacio. Might jump a gilly. Gets taken down, but short time. We'll see what happens. Ties up an arm. Looks to get something going on bottom. Still a Bahamondes round, pretty clear. Yeah. He shows an active guard on bottom there just to show him that this ain't going to be easy down there. 1-0 Bahamondes clear. Anything from the trolley? It's just Newports, yeah. I mean, not every character's black. I think they just changed Snape's character. Bahamondes is allegedly 6 inches taller, according to the tape. They look the same. True. I'll give it a 5. Anyone else seeing a Muslim Jorge Masvidal? What, from Mosaev? Yeah, I guess so. I'll give it a 2. Still confident in your main pick? Yeah, I'm going with Adesanya. I'll be rejoiced if I'm wrong about it, though. I'll rejoice if Pyfer slimes him out. But yeah, I'm going with Adesanya. Right, let's try and get ahead as we can. They're showing Chiesa. Dude, Chiesa's in the building. Michael Chiesa is in the building, folks. Oh, fuck, the round's on. Here we go. You Bilal's. Oh! Oh! Good straight left from Bahamondes. Good follow-ups as well. Mosaev's down. He's recovering, but he's getting hit with some mustard here. He's up. Grabbing the cage. He grabbed the cage to stop that. Cheating little fucking rat. Good knee to the body from Bahamondes, and now he's walking Mosaev down. He's got to watch it, though. Oh, the wheel kick just whiffed. Bahamondes walking him down. Mosaev's... Is that a cut across his face? Good body kick from Mosaev. He seems like he switched back on. He catches the kick of Bahamondes, but he can't get clipped on the chin again. He goes down for the takedown. Bahamondes on his neck. It's a tight choke. He's under the jaw. He's actually under the chin here. This is a tight choke. But he's not going to get it. But it's a very tight choke. Arm in guillotine here. No, he's not going to get it. He's fighting hands. Mosaev's fighting hands. Bad move from Bahamondes. But he's trying to get his hips out. Silly move, dude. Never jump the gilly. Elbow off bottom from Bahamondes. Mosaev back in the fight. Guillotine retarded. It always is. It was tight, but always a retarded move. Mosaev on top. Bahamondes with an armbar. He's got an armbar. It's a tough armbar. Right on the fucking forearm here of Mosaev. Do they still have steel cups? Doesn't quite have it. Bahamondes is cut from one of them elbows, though. Mosaev landed one elbow, and it's cut Bahamondes open on bottom. Dude, I thought Mosaev was out cold there, but he cage grabbed to get back up. It's kind of interesting. Bahamondes getting hit with some heat here on the ground. Mosaev getting angry on top. He's throwing shit. Bahamondes covering well. Trying not to let these shots get through. Gets his guard back. Crazy turnaround, dude. Cage grab again. Damn. Yeah, Bahamondes is leaking, but he's going for this arm again, but it's too slippery now. You're not going to get this. He might try and go for a triangle or something. He's throwing his legs up here, but it's going to be so slippery. Now he's on bottom with all this blood. He covers for them punches well. Oh, triangle. He's going for a triangle attempt now. Masayev has his arm inside, though. Not going to get it. Could use it to try and go for something else. Not quite. Ends up on bottom again. Dude, never jumped the gilly. This butthole cheated his ass off. He did. He did. Shitty ref. But you got to cheat, dude. They don't do anything about it. Unless they're trying to rig a draw with Murphy versus Evloev. So that Gene Silver can get a title shot. Then they'll take a point. Over nothing. Dude, Masayev's still on top. Landing some decent shots here. Buggy choke ain't going to save Bahamondes here. Elbows back from Bahamondes, but he's getting hit a lot of times on the ground here, dude. Masayev's turned this fight around a little bit. I don't know if it's going to be a headbutt. Headbutt there from Masayev. There you go. I mean, he's dirty, but he's landing good shots. Bahamondes tucks up. So much blood out of Bahamondes' face. Elbow off bottom from Bahamondes. He's changed this fight around. He's headbutting again. Filthy cheat. Yeah, he's headbutting again. They're showing another replay of another headbutt from Masayev. Yeah, he's just cheating his way through this on the ground. Tough for Bahamondes here. Probably got hurt by one of them. Ground and pound shots from Masayev. Ref just blind fat cunt here watching. Ground and pound shots from Masayev here on top. Bahamondes still covering well. Good scrap, though. Still a good scrap, regardless of the cheating. Good elbow from Bahamondes on bottom. Body shot from Masayev. We're going to start round 3 on the feet, and Masayev is giving it everything on top here in round 2. Jesus, Bahamondes looks rough, dude. His face is a mess with them cuts. Shakes off another attack. 15 seconds left. Never jump the guillotine, dude. Never jump the fucking guillotine ever in your life. Keeping an active guard, throwing up his legs. Short time. Round 3 coming up. Could be 10-9 Masayev. That's 10-9 Masayev. He brought that round back. They're going to have to revive Bahamondes on his stool here. Insane they can show multiple replay cheat cams in a single round and the ref hasn't pointed out a single one. Yeah. Yeah. So they showed the replays. We'll see if they take a point, I guess. Why is there no hashtag for UFC Seattle? What's going on? Literal fucking crime scene? Yeah, dude. Nasty amounts of blood. He wants a towel. Yeah, he needs a towel for his face. They didn't allow him a towel in the corner. Damn, that's crazy. We need post-round point deductions. We do. There we go. Round 3 coming up. Right, before that moment on the ground where Masayev kept cheating on top and cut him open, this was a nasty stand-up performance from Bahamondes. So we'll see if he can get back to it. Female cut man. I guess it's a cut woman then, isn't it, mate? I'll give it a 2. A female cut man. What an unnecessary extra word. Cut woman, mate. Come on, lad. Oof. Both guys just whiff on shots there. Masayev's got some swelling on his right eye too. Still 1-1. It is, yeah. Body kick from Bahamondes. Spinning back fist. He cannot end up on bottom with that blood. He gets caught with a right hand from Masayev. Oh, good right hand from Masayev. He shoots in on a single. Bahamondes can't let him fall. Oh, he falls down and he's got so much blood. Masayev's going to win the fight, chat. Masayev's going to win the fight. It's GG. If he doesn't get up before blood starts leaking, this is going to be tough. He's getting circled the other way. Dude, he's straight up cheated his way to a win. Filthy cheat, bro. Filthy cheat. He's in his corner as well. That's tough for Bahamondes, dude. He was just getting his career together. Oh, well. He's on top landing shots. Man, Bahamondes was pitching a shutout performance before that as well. Actually insane. Throwing his legs up for a triangle. Not got the angle for it, though. Masayev's got his arm through. Bahamondes showing an active guard, but he's got to use this to try and get back up. Try and kick off the cage. Has to try and kick off the cage. Bahamondes tucks up, but it's too bloody, dude. You're not going to be able to have the grip. Leaking out of his face again. His career's done. They didn't cheat and get away with it. They do cheat a lot in fights, but you know it is that way. They don't get deducted. I feel bad for Bahamondes here, man. He had that shit. Yeah, my training partner's Yair Rodriguez. How you know? What do you mean? Bahamondes, you're saying? I don't get it. Someone give DC food so he shuts up. So intolerable. The blood? Yeah, there's so much blood, dude. Bahamondes needs to change this quick. He needs up. He looks like he's about to. Not quite. He lands a little elbow there, but he's going to get drove over. It's too slippery. Too slippery, dude. He just don't have the grip. Masayev's going to pull this off purely off cheating. Filthy little fucking inbred rat. Little fucking filth he is, man. Fucking annoys me, man. Never get punished for it at all. Body shots from Masayev. So disgusting, dude. Bahamondes with a reversal. Smash him! Smash this fucking cheating freak! Smash him up, Bahamondes! Why are you pulling for the back take? Smash him up. Choke this runt out, bruv. Smash this cheating freak up. Don't get caught up trying to get control, dude. Smash him here. What are you looking for the rear naked for? He's got his thumb in his glove. Oh, all right. He gets it free. Bahamondes trying to land some shit here, but he's only got one hook in. Look at that face, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking hell. Hideous little gremlin. Bahamondes trying to go across the jaw, but he's not got the hooks for it. He's trying to get some kind of squeeze here. Not got it. It's across the jaw. It's not tight enough for a finish, though, but he's going for a rear naked here. He might fall off the top. He will fall off the top. Never chase the sub, dude. Never chase the sub. Go for damage. He's on bottom to end the fight. Masayev wins off pure cheating. He bit him? Hold on a second. Did he really bite him? No, he didn't bit him. Did he really bite him? No fucking way, dude. Did he bite him there? And everyone's cheering at the fight, but they don't know this guy just cheated his way through it. Sick fight. But he cheated his way to win. It should be an automatic DQ. He bit him. Jesus Christ. We've won another fight. Thank you for the 5. What a cheat, dude. What a fucking cheat. But a good fight, I guess. The third got a little lazy, but crazy. He went for the bite. I don't think he bit him. He just had his mouth over his forearm. There you go. Hope you ain't planning on picking the Jag against Degarth and Yuri. I saw the bite. No, it wasn't a bite. But you guys were spamming it, but I didn't see it. Ramondes always had below average fight IQ. Never chased the sub, dude. Never chased the sub. Dirty cheating Messiah, not surprised. That's crazy, dude. Dirty little... fucking cheat, man. Anti-rape advert face cheat, man. Fuck him. Think he tried to bite. Weird to open your mouth on the forearm. No, you don't try to bite, dude. That happens. It goes across the face. 30-27? What is going on, man? Goblin cheated, left a little crime scene full of evidence behind him, yeah. That's tough for fucking... That's Bahamondes' career. That's his career done. You ain't cheating, you ain't trying? Nah, you're a cheater. You know this type... it is what it is, man. It's annoying to see no punishments ever for it, man. It is what it is. Oh, well. Fun to watch. 3 straight Bellator wins. Bad look for UFC it is, yeah. Even though they're only there for short stints. Bad look. Cheating with the cage grabs like crazy, dude. The headbutts to cage grabs. Fucking insane. DC called out the cheat. Good. Shit like this makes me not want to watch it anymore. Dude, I don't know how there's no points deducted, dude. Ignacio is having a generational performance. It made for a great fight, don't get me wrong, but it just... It's horrible to see careers ruined off that shit. But it is what it is. Don't jump the guillotine, dude. Regardless, don't jump a fucking guillotine. Never go full guillotine. Winners never cheat and cheaters never win unless it's the UFC. I think you need one more key, like... Just get here. Amil from Pakistan is elated that we won. That's rank, man. That one hurt to watch. But yeah, good fight, though, overall. Oh, wait, what just happened? Oh, okay, that gets rid of the chat. I don't know how that works. Interesting. I can press a button on my mouse and the chat goes away. What the fuck? OG Lance Gibson, slimed Hooper. Ayo, we eating good. There's no downside to cheating. There isn't, dude. You might as well just cheat. We need the boys versus the goblins in the streets. Yeah. When does it start? The main card's about to start now. You're not going to get a 100k bonus. Or maybe they'll get fired tonight. Fuck that bum commentator that was putting DC down when he was calling out the cage grab, saying shit like, let the refs handle the fight. Was there a commentator saying that? Did you miss me? Be honest. No. Chiesa fight cancelled. I didn't know. Donated twice and as neither have been read. Well, if this is the type of shit you're donating, there's no surprise, mate. You're just crying in the chat, and you. Sorry, man. I'm trying to read the donors. Why is it always them cheating? It is, dude. Makhachev cage grabbed, glove grabbed every fight up until the JDM one. It's the truth. I don't know why they just get to cheat, but it is what it is. It's crazy how we have to watch Chiesa and Price on the main card over the last fight. True. My picks are going down a drain with these fucking referees and fucking decisions being called. What the fuck is going on, dude? The world's against me right now. We got to bring this shit back. Main card time. HBO Max. Do I have to go and sign up for HBO Max now? How do I watch the UFC? TNT. It's still on TNT. TNT. Oh, yeah, I can watch it on TNT Sports. All right, that's fine. Oh, no, I do. Fuck's sake, man. I don't even have my... Oh, I do have my wallet. Taking shit. Talking shit. Ignore me, pigging. Chiesa and Price on the main card. Over that last fight. Dirty Aziri, Cesar Lava. I think the refs are afraid to take away points because they might explode. All right, man. Why are points taken once you watch the replay as a ref? I have no idea why they don't take that shit. What do I do? Is this gonna... Chat, is it gonna be on this from now on? HBO Max uses Discovery login for TNT. I'll just pay again. I don't have time to fucking go through all this shit. Musayev should have lost dominant position after the headbutt and should have been Dr. Point. It's true. Absolutely should. He cage grabbed multiple times. It's disgusting. My butt is clapping from excitement. Alright. Another reminder we lost World War II. Log into HBO Max with your Discovery account. Alright. Just log in then. I don't even know what my account is though. Rewatch you getting picked up by McKinney, some of the funniest shit ever. Yeah, I was drunk. He tried to emasculate me because he's short man syndrome. Is what it is. Little fucking 5'11" short ass. Log into HBO Max with your Discovery account. Alright, I will. Thank you for telling me a few times, guys. Same login details. I know, I heard. I don't know what my details are, though. I've got like 50 million passwords. You did it easily? Yeah, you can lift 255 pounds like with a body lock. It's not that crazy. Alright, I'm in. It was my 5th attempt. UFC operating on WWE ref rules now. Goo, what are you doing if Musayev shows up at the crib? Fucking... Oh, well, I can't call the police on him. Because then I'll be in trouble for stereotyping. I probably just like... just scream out my letterbox. We're within 10 feet of a fucking school, dude. You watch yourself. And he'd go, eh! No, I can't go back. And just sort of like sprint away, knowing that he's within like 10 meters of a school. Did you see Nina confront Giorgio Paulas at press? I did, yeah. Maybe I'm not a true Izzy hater, but him losing this fight would just be overkill. It wouldn't even make me happy anymore. No, it would still make me happy. You're crazy. Can I actually have your login when you're not watching UFC? I don't know if anyone else is like this, chat. But, I have... What the fuck is this, man? Choose an avatar, right? What avatar am I going to have? They don't even have Rob Stark. Are you fucking kidding me? Jack Black from a Minecraft movie? Oh, I've got to fucking think of what avatar I want now as well. I don't know any of these shows. I'm going to be Howard Wolowitz from The Big Bang Theory. Oh, I'm going to be fucking Tony Soprano. I'll be Tony Soprano. I can never get UFC London cards on TV. True. Impressionist. Okay, now I'm in. Dude, I'm in on this HBO Max shit. Hang on. Shut the fuck up. Everyone fucking chatting. Gender. What best describes you? Come on, lads. All right, I'm in. Yeah! Damn, I got a fucking Moulignan. I didn't realize I could be Tony Soprano. I can never get UFC London cards on TV. It's crazy. Is Chiesa getting the Anthony Smith? You need a smart TV, I guess, right? But every TV's that way. Chiesa getting the Anthony Smith send-off? No, he's fighting Nico Price on 3 weeks' notice. He'll easily win. Impression of CTE Volk in the corner after getting wobbled, thinking Lopez is the local taco vendor and wants to hear the specials. Dan, you know, you're getting wobbled, you're doing a poo. What do you got for me, huh? Couple, I don't even know what tacos are. Or what tacos they are, sorry. Or what tacos there are. Dude, and I've gone against McKinney. Dude, I could be on a generational bad night of predictions. Dude, they've cursed me so much on the prelims that I'm behind now, and it's going to be risky. Nico Price is the welterweight retirement package. I could see, dude, this might be the last black stand. They're sick of Dober in there, and they're changing it around. They're changing the meta. Nico Price is the welterweight retirement package. True. We better not see a Chiesa retirement vid. We're going to see it. Thank you for the €2. Cormac Robinson. Thank you. Should have picked Casey to him. Yeah, I've got Nelson, but he's got this mustache, and this mustache is that of a victim. So we'll see. This is the most I've seen happy just by opening his HBO account. Yeah, dude. That shit, I like shit like that. Like, I don't know. I can have like a custom profile of like a character from a show. And then I see Tony Soprano come on the screen after all these nobodies. Come on, dude. The Great Black Hope. Do you think Bahamondes' team will ask that lost to be rescinded? Then nothing will happen, dude. There's no point. You slandered Casey O'Neill in your prediction vid. She never got plastic surgery and she had cheek implants, I think. She said she wasn't committed to the game due to inactivity. Yeah, because of her injuries. I did say she had injuries. Healing to a leg injury. You can see why she's not a fan of you. What are you even fucking crying? All right, dude. She'll go out with you after this. Jesus Christ. What a fucking loser. Thank you for your $20. A guy from my town in Wales just smoked McGregor's teammate in both their pro debut. Talon Jones versus Jordan Galabuzzi. Good scrap. Give it a watch. Thanks for the recommendation. Impression of Ward saying, now hear me out. Now go ahead. This guy... Dude, these guys really fighting? I can't believe they're doing this. Kyle Nelson's about to surprise Buckley. I don't know, dude. McKinney constantly fumbles, but I think Nelson might be... What if he's just not quite Chris Duncan's level, you know? Maybe you do have to be somewhat decent to beat McKinney. Will you finally be on sync with us now? Maybe. I don't know. I really don't know. I paid for premium to have no adverts, and here I am sitting here watching adverts. Crazy. Oh, I'm going to have a cake after this. No, I shouldn't. I kind of want to just buy a cake. It's always a good idea, though. Then you take one bite of it and realize why cake's overrated. So maybe I won't, actually. Without the sex, Bilal and the Chicago team cursed. Thank you for the 2. True. Cake. Missed the damn prelims, but what was up with the Tybura and Hooper fights? Seen post dogging on the UFC. Hooper stoppage was pretty weird, but he was probably going to get finished anyway. And then Tybura fight, they had a decision, and then they called it. They said, sorry, that was wrong. We're doing it again, and raised the other guy's hand. Even though I thought Tybura could have won. And then Yanez got brutally robbed. One of the worst decisions I've ever seen. Have you ever watched Blade? You remind me of Pearl. He didn't even train. I don't know who Pearl is. Your mum reminds me of Pearl from SpongeBob. That's a fat joke. Which Ninja Turtle are you? I was always Raphael when I was younger. My brother was Leonardo. Anyone else with one brother out there? Who was blue, who was red, dude? That was the fucking beef back in the day. I was always red. He was blue. Banger card, but every fight is controversial. Controversial. Thank you for the 2. I think Nina secretly wants the Guru. Women want me. You can turn off UFC commentary in HBO stream. I'm good. I want to be able to shit on it. Don't make me take away things that I hate. I want to hate them. You're in his world now, friend. Impression of Bilal crashing out with the ref over Masaev's fouls. Hey! This guy, he disrespecting you. Make him, put him stop, brother. This guy. Maintenance wipes have been drawing blood. Should I ring a doctor or just pretend the tissue is attacking my family? Do that. Pretend the tissue is attacking your family, I guess. Dude, I hate this fucking beanie, man. It's nearly coming off season. I don't know when. I actually don't know when, but it's nearly beanie off season, dude. This is starting to piss me off. I fucking hate this shit, man. I don't have enough hair, so it keeps curling down and hitting my fucking eyebrows. How would Melo Cazell Costa Dober go since Costa? It depends when he gets him. Dober would like to fight him from the past. You know, he'd invent a time machine for it. What happened to the tier lists from 2 years ago? Fuck off. Did you see Ituama? Never seen anything like him. He got a KO against another heavyweight bum. Yeah. Chads don't eat mayo. Yeah, Ituama's good, though. He is good. Oh, dude, I haven't done any of the timestamps this card. Poo pounds and poopy poo pounds. Let's go, Terrence! Guru's beanie versus KSI's bandana. Would you describe yourself as a chud? Is McKinney the type of guy that Tard Max lift you? Yeah, he Tard lifted me while I was drunk. Nelson, default white guy. Messiah was born from a ram, of course, headbutts. Here we go. Did that ring card girl just 6'7"? Did I see that? Imagine Pyfer viciously KOs Izzy. Here we go, round 1. Dude, it could be a McKinney slime out. Good jab early. Oh, inside low kick from Nelson. Is it a McKinney slime out or a Nelson rally? McKinney's on him! Let's go! Fuck the patience, dude. We ain't patient here tonight, folks. Nelson's just folding to this, though. He's not trying to move at all. The fight's going to get called off. Really pathetic from Nelson. Terrence McKinney gets it done, folks. Really weak, pathetic fucking performance from Nelson. Really weak shit. Great win for Terrence McKinney, dude. Fuck the patience, dude. Fuck the patience. Nasty. Nasty win. Good win. Yeah, average Canadian. Yeah. Oh, dude, I didn't even think he was Canadian, Wyatt. The weakest of us all. Terrence McKinney, dude. Let's go. We're getting more McKinney slime outs or to be slimed out. That's what we need. I'm down bad on picks. Right, how does he keep doing it? He doesn't. It's literally one fight this way, one fight the other way. But he gets it done again. It's his time of the fucking year, dude. Stand on guard for the year. Buckley does. All right, enough about Buckley. Great knee up the middle. Dude, that kick didn't even land, dude. That's weak as shit from Nelson, I think. I shouldn't be shit talking, but come on, man. That head kick didn't even fucking land. Well, let me see the knee before it. Was it the knee before it? Remember when you put a beanie on? Thank you for the 5. Retard. Knee to the body? Oh, he didn't even hit him to the face with the knee. What is going on? People forget, man. McKinney swept Guru off his feet. He picked me up. Yeah, dude Ballerina picked you up, right? Thank you for the 2. Check Nelson's. No. Thank you for the 2. Looks like AI. He does look like AI. Crazy. Dude, he didn't even get hit on the chin. Crazy. Investigate that. FBI needs to investigate that. Guru, we love you despite your picks. Yeah, we've done good all year. Nice. Here we go. 24 seconds. Audio issues. Reverse psychology. It did. The reverse psychology, dude. All right. What is going on with the fucking audio, dude? Jesus Christ. Terrence much improved after training with Guru. True, dude. I actually gave him the... You know what I'm saying? Alcoholic since 19. I didn't know. McKinney looks like he can walk on... Alright. Thank you for the 2. What is this audio, dude? Jesus Christ. They're cutting all the audio. I'm trying to listen to McKinney's speech. They're cutting all the audio. Good win. Pure Thuggery, I love it. Thank you for the 2. He gets it done, dude. The audio is still fucked. I'm still getting audio problems here. I can't hear what he's doing. Why are there so many Africans so far? All right. Will you ever actually do gaming streams? I'll try. UFC's cooked. We need more entertainment. Impression of Volk telling McKinney's higher. What are you doing, McKinney? I don't understand. You actually lost it one. I can't explain it to you anymore. Average arm punching stoppage that makes me despise the current state of reffing. No, Nelson. No, what are you talking about? That was a fine stoppage. It's just Nelson quit to nothing. Americans should respect Canada more. No. We have an open border and we don't illegally migrate. Could literally walk across. Alright. No one's going to care if a Canadian walks across a border, though. That's not the point. No one's going to care if Adam the Canadian illegally crosses the border. That's not the point of why people want strict borders. Same finish as Chimaev and Garn, Cope Chat. They probably want you to come across. People forget Guru made Terrence relapse on booze. I did not. What games? Wait, did he say? Dude, I can't listen to this audio. It's Did McKinney say he was an alcoholic? Was I supposed to leak that we partied in Miami for like 10 hours straight? Dude, did I make McKinney relapse in Miami? What happened? Did he say he was alcoholic at 19 and he stopped or something? Was I supposed to leak that me and McKinney were going crazy in Miami from like 10 p.m. to about 9 a.m.? That's crazy. We are all carrying Terrence McKinney and Cedric Demas to UFC titles. True, dude. Cable Army. It's a good year of going against your picks, Guru. I've been great this year, bar this card. Thank you. Oh, and now I've got Belgaroui, dude. This could be the Black's last stand. We'll see. This could be the card that was prophesized. Audio's terrible, yeah. Just don't even listen to it. We were promised this audio glitch 3,000 years ago. You get him to relapse and Dober does the rest. Shut up, dude. Thank you for the 2. Dude, Dober's fucking going crazy watching this card. You know he is, man. This is how Dober's looking at Chase Hooper and Kyle Nelson. Dober's sitting there having a bevy at home. Sipping on a beer. Drinking. Just going, these fucking cowards. Sitting there just so disappointed. Did the Drewski thing, you know, and he's swilling the drink around. These fucking guys, dude. You can't even watch. Did I say something wrong about the tier lists? No, I get it all the time. It's nothing to do with them. I think it's dead content. Unless there's like a fresh batch of fighters again. Which there kind of is now. So maybe soon I'll do them. But I just like to have a fresh batch because I've already done the tier lists. They're lame. Unless I really want to do one. Did you see that McKinney has never gotten a bonus apparently? That's fucking insane. What the fuck are you talking about? No way. Do you think Belgaroui KO? Will Malik wrestle him? I think Belgaroui wins by TKO. Yeah, we'll see though. We need McKinney versus... Just how good is Cody Brundage? We're going to find out again. We need McKinney versus Demas for the BMF title next. B stands for Bum Mist. Okay. Would you ever fight on Misfits? No. Adesanya will get starched tonight. I don't think so. Guru is real media now. Breaking McKinney news. No. Dober versus Ngannou. Cash Patel's Mossad wife sang the US anthem at RAF. Usury looks like the well-nourished Woodson twin. He is a weirdly built guy. Huge win for Cedric Demas. Are you going to stream the Battle Evelyn? No. McKinney was talking about you at Alcoholics Anonymous. Don't tell anyone. Okay, I won't. I'll keep it in. What the fuck was that audio? Yeah, they completely butchered the audio of McKinney. I was trying to listen to what he was saying while I was reading, but I just couldn't hear anything. He looks like ants. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Thank you for the membership, Skurs94. Hairline comeback tier list. Yeah. Brundage is literally at S2. Ooh, oh, oh, oh. Is it Armin's RAF fight tonight? Close to buying my first car, Guru. Will you ever get one? Maybe, but the idea of immediate death can't be too easily available to me. So I don't think I should drive. Anderson, so I don't think I ever will drive a car, but maybe eventually, I don't know. Anderson the Spider Silver versus Spider Cash, who wins? I don't know. Anderson Silver probably, I don't know who Spider Cash is. It's true he's never gotten one. That's crazy, dude. He deserves about 5 at least. Now, Damon Jackson, thank you for the $2, dude. Appreciate you. Guru's 28 card drive. I'm 27. Thank you very much. I know that she knows I'm not. Dalton roster PFL. Winged C is a based noticer. Thank you for the $3 Australian. Literally never call yourself a man if you never get a car, bro. Yeah, I guess so. Bing, 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 bing. Now, I never had money for a car when I was younger, or insurance, and you have to have insurance in the UK, or you kind of have to. And then by the time I was doing that, I was doing my YouTube channel. So I was doing it from home, and I was getting lifts to work, so never ended up needed one. I don't go out anywhere, so I don't need it. I watched some of your old reaction videos. Your beard back then's more patchy than Patchy Mix himself. Now you look like Habib's cousin. Just gotta let it find its way, brother. You gotta let it find its way. I went through second puberty. God Guru, I fucking lost everything. I hate Bahamondes. Fuck Masayev, sorry, not Bahamondes. But also fuck Bahamondes. Why you jumping the guillotine, you tard? You see where Erica is suing Drewski for the skit? It's just a part of the simulation. I don't give a fuck about that mainstream shit, man. Did you listen to Ye's new album? No, man. Get a motorcycle and ride to Montenegro? No. Become a car guy. Modding cars is a great hobby, but I'm not a car guy, so no, I'm good. Get a car, bro, you'll have it. Probably not. I'll just sit in it and think about what a waste of money it was. I'll give it a 3. Wait, what fight caused all that blood on the canvas? Ignacio Bahamondes got headbutted a few times by Masayev. How'd you have so much money yet you're still lame? Money ain't changed me, cuz. The beard was promised to you 3,000 years ago. It was. I demanded a beard and it sprouted. We glossed over you making him relapse real quick. Okay. Nah, I think he drinks, but I guess he just had a problem with it when he was younger. Get a RS3 and... No, I don't care about cars. I've never been into cars. And I can't be on the road, dude. I can't be on the road. I can't drive on a motorway. No way. I'll die. I need the Izzy win, Guru. People forget, man. Also, thank you for carrying the UFC through these hard times. No problem. Can't wait to see you as Supreme Leader. It will happen one day, buddy. What would you stream if not combat sports? Gaming, probably. Do some games or some shit. Sitting in a car thinking about the wasted money is part of the car modding hobby. You should be Nina's next stream fling. My girl left me, gonna go to a 3-year to Dagestan. Favorite food to stress it? Pasta. Thank you for the 2. Is that low tier? Nah, it's just if I was on a motorway and all I needed to do was this to die. I can't do that. I literally can't be behind the wheel of a car. I swear to God. Goo, you can't put down the cup. I can't put down the cup. I'm Dave Blunt. The biggest idiots in MMA world are the ones who want Manel Cap as champ. Bro misses weight every fight. But he's been more active recently, so you hope that would continue. But I know what you mean. The Ethan on Everything race tier list was promised to us 3,000 years ago. Thank you for the 5. I might do a race tier list. Thank you for the 5. What's it? Thank you. Learn to drive, change your life. No, I can't be behind a car. Do you think UFC will ever get demoted to a number 2? No. I think eventually when I'm in like a year, I'll have a manor and I'll have a butler and he'll drive me around and I'll call him Alfred, even if his name's not Alfred. Bro, I'm only 23, used to drive into Dallas, Texas every day. Don't be scared of the motorway. No, I'm not scared of a motorway. I just can't be behind the wheel of a car going at a high speed. Or I'll fucking just get a thought and go, nah, I'm good. I don't want to be behind the wheel of a car. Shut up. I totally watch you play some games. Would you ever make a gaming channel? Love from Texas. Yeah, I've been saying that I wanted. I don't know if I'd do a channel, but I might stream it or something. That was the thing that I might do. It's not edgy, dude. I just genuinely think I have like weird thoughts like that. Like if I was on a motorway going high speed, I'd just fucking. I feel like I would. I just would. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just shouldn't be behind a car. What are the chances of MVP MMA topping over UFC? I don't know. Driving isn't as hard as it seems. No, it's easy. I know driving's easy. Where would your battler be from? Anywhere specific? Have to be like posh, like Michael Caine type of voice. Darren Till, your butler. Never a Scouse butler. I couldn't listen to that shit. What do you mean? You want a drink, lad? No way, man. Dial in and get your fucking license. Alright, I don't want a car. End of. I don't want a car. It wouldn't bring me anything. I wouldn't do anything with it. It'd just sit in my garage and I don't want to be driving around. I don't want to drive. The fuck? Otherwise, I'd have a car. It doesn't matter how many donations I get. I'm not getting it. Minecraft with Paulo would always do numbers. It would, but he said no because he's a bitch. What should my bet be on this next fight? I think KO. Sure. What are the chances they give Belgaroui the Adesanya fight? No, he's not going to be near that. You're such a weirdo. Were you scared of Bryce's truck? No. Thank you for the 2. Here we go. Loser. Yeah, well, who's a fucking multimillionaire and streaming himself watching UFC, buddy? Who's the loser now, chat? Shut the fuck up spamming that shit. Paramount, bro. True. I yap about MMA for a living. Nice cars. Fucking pussies in chat. Nice cars, dude. Nice Vauxhall Corsa, guys. Streaming your car crash. Big end would be lit, though. Do you think you might want to crash? Yeah, but I can't. I shouldn't be behind a car. Here we go. Guru leading a pack of teens on e-bikes and scooters, yeah. All right, Mansour Abdul Malik versus Yusri Belgaroui, dude. It might be the black parlay, this card, dude. The fabled black parlay. We've been waiting for it. Hi, Blinky is your personal driver. Impression of you, fifth of vodka, daring you to drive your girlfriend drunk. Get a fucking helicopter, mate. Name sounds Sariju, confirmed. Thank you for the 3. Here we go. Round 1 of Belgaroui versus Abdul Malik. Am I more on time than I am usually, chat? I can see you riding an e-scooter, one of those helmets. No, here we go. Round 1. We'll see if Abdul Malik rises to the occasion here. He's been training for a while now. They built his career up, can after can. This is his moment. He's still the slight favorite as well. Way behind. Okay, I'm watching it. Belgaroui's a tall ass fucking middleweight. 20 seconds. Yeah, well, I'm still streaming the fight companion, so there's going to be a delay anyway. Jab to the body from Belgaroui earlier, landed. Malik misses a front kick up the middle. Malik just pushes forward there, doesn't really do anything. Your screen's off. That's crazy, guys. Nice cars, by the way. That's what you get for owning a car, you fucking pussies, dude. Nice screen. Good low kick from Belgaroui. Oh, Abdul Malik trying to cut him off, but nothing really landing yet. Nasho gone. Give lots of staff to fighters. Yeah, dude. Look at all that blood. Jesus Christ. Front kick to the body from Belgaroui lands. Malik not having much success yet. Just charges in without throwing a punch there. I don't know why he keeps doing that, but I guess it's his game plan. Jab to the body from Belgaroui. Why does chat want you to get a car so bad? I don't know. Calf kick from Belgaroui there. Malik misses his counter. Malik looking to go here. You can see him twitching for it. Decides against it. Front kick to the body from Belgaroui. Malik misses his right hand. Body kick misses from Belgaroui back. Very patient start in round 1. Body kick hits the elbow from Abdul Malik. Belgaroui trying to get his jab going. Whiffs a right hand there. Body kick from Belgaroui. Fans boo, based, yeah. Give us some action. Low kick from Belgaroui. It's hard to follow up a McKinney fight, though. But Belgaroui's landed a few low kicks so far. He keeps going to that front kick to the body as well. Keeping good distance. Head kick misses from Malik. Taps with the inside low. Taps with the outside. Kind of checked it, though. He checked it. Right hand just whiffs over the top from Malik. Front kick to the body from Belgaroui again. Calf kick from Belgaroui. Another one. He's just punting the shin, though. Oh, he's caused some damage on the shin of Malik there. You can see some swelling on the shin of Malik. He's dented it. That's why he went to it again. He must have felt something when he threw the first one. And Malik just slips over his lead leg there, going in. You can see the dent on Malik's lead calf. He chops it again, but Malik's checking it. Up the English boys, fuck the goat shaggers. Have money on Nursery by. Thank you for the 5, dude. Usury, I mean. Head kick from Belgaroui, blocks partially. He misses the low kick. He's just kind of punting the shin. If he lands some good ones on Malik, it's going to be tough, man, as this fight goes on. He's pitching a great first round so far. His legs hurt. I know his legs hurt, but we're not going to talk about it non-stop. Belgaroui blocks a head kick. He's landed more than 9 strikes to 4. What are these numbers, man? Low kick from Belgaroui again. Good jab. Touches the nose with a jab there. Short time in the round. Malik needs something big. Good counter hook from Belgaroui there. Good jab. Front kick to the body to end the round. Head kick misses. Good intensity from Malik, from Belgaroui to end the round. 10-9 to Belgaroui. Let's go Buckley. All right, dude. You've said that every fight so far. Cooked leg? Yeah, his leg might be cooked. You definitely thought about rubbing one out with mayo? Never rub one out with mayo. I've never used an item to... You know how people like hump pillows? I've never actually used an item to get off like that. Usually improved so much, looked mid on contenders, yeah. There used to be a thing when I was in secondary school where people would say that the... Dude, there's this thing going around that you just... Dude, have you tried it? You're supposed to put this banana skin in a microwave and fuck it. I never tried that shit, but that was like a big thing back in the day. Rogan is going nuts. Remind me of Alex P for some reason, yeah. Yeah, he trains with him, man. Round 2. We'll see how quickly he gets back to that low kick. Malik tries to start with one. He's getting a bit more aggressive here. Front kick to the body from Belgaroui. Calf kick from Belgaroui again. You know, ball. That was the big thing. Radiation dip. Folded under no pressure. No, I never did it, but that was the thing. You know, how people would talk about humping pillows or something. Good low kick from Belgaroui there as Malik came in. Another one. Malik swinging over the top. Big knee to the body from Belgaroui. Good jab 2 from Belgaroui. Here he comes. Good 2. Malik shoots in. Belgaroui stuffs it, though. Malik's got his leg in between. Looking to throw him. Doesn't get it. Big strength move there. Doesn't get it. Good balance from Belgaroui there. Malik tried everything to throw him down there. Gets the hands separated. Gets his underhook. Massively improved takedown defense recently from Usury and a good knee to the body in the clinch. Malik's got good elbows on the break, though. Good knee to the body from Belgaroui again. They separate. Front kick to the body from Belgaroui. Right hand from Belgaroui. He's about 6'7". Oh, dude, Malik's swinging that right hand so bad. Whiffs on those two as well. Jab to the body from Belgaroui. Chops the calf again and lands another jab. Weaves on the back foot. Weaves on the back foot. Knee to the body from Malik there. That was a lot of movement for just a knee to the body. Called Messiah a cheat on Instagram. Some guy sent me death threats. Classic, mate. Spinning back fist misses from Malik. Front kick to the body from Belgaroui. Strong front kick to the body. Weaves out the way of the right hand. Malik shoots in. It was a bad shot, but he got it. Belgaroui gets his legs out immediately and he's back up to his base against the cage. Malik going to try and throw him down. He does, but Belgaroui will be back to his knees. Elbow from him there. Nice. Can't let the back take happen. Malik trying to get the back take. Belgaroui gets his hips out. Malik might end up on bottom if Belgaroui can push that foot off. Malik's got to adjust here. If Belgaroui gets a good bit of wrist control and pushes that foot. You can be in a good spot. Belgaroui's looking tucked up well here. Malik might fall off the top. Short time in the round. He's probably going to scramble to the cage instead. He might go for an arm, maybe, if Belgaroui's not careful. Nah, he just scrambles out, yeah. Now Belgaroui's got the back. Good takedown defense. Knees the thigh. Knees the thigh. Knees the thigh. Knees the thigh. I'd just be like punting the calf here, chat, if it's already compromised. Good uppercut from Belgaroui around the back there. Solid shots. Malik gets his base back under him. Good punch again from Belgaroui. He like scooped a good uppercut there on Malik's eye. Oh, he cut him there as well. He actually cut him with that. Good knee to the body. Good knee to the body again from Belgaroui. Malik knees the forearm back. Yeah, he cut Malik with that uppercut around the other side. I got a bit loud there because he looked like he went like that after it landed. Good shots from Belgaroui again. Malik's still powerful here, though. Good jab from Belgaroui. A lot of time left in the round. Good right hand again. Good knee. He's starting to find a bit of... oh, he's actually hurting Malik here. He's looking for a finishing sequence. Got to be careful, though. Front kick misses from Malik. Good knee to the body. Oh, to the head. Belgaroui stalking him down. He wants a finish. Good knee up the middle. He could be patient and win, but he's risking it for the biscuit. Good right hand. Knee misses from Malik, just short. Good knee back from Belgaroui. Good left hook. Left hand again. Malik's hurt. Malik's hurt bad. Uppercut from Belgaroui lands. Malik's hurt bad, but he's trying to hold his ground. Left hook. Knee to the face. Just off the side. Right hand from Belgaroui. Malik's trying to hold up, but he's hurt. Elbow from Belgaroui in the clinch. Short time. Belgaroui's folding. Bad body language here on the feet. Right hand from Belgaroui. Big knee. Misses. Spinning elbow. Misses. Oh! He dropped him bad with a right hook, but he's not out yet. Round over. Wow. Oh, he's out. Dude, he's saying he's out. Don't fucking be angry at him, you fucking TRT cunt ref. What the fuck you raging about, dude? Calm the fuck down, ref. Jesus Christ. The fuck is the ref raging about, dude? He looked pointed at him. He was like that on the ground. Dude, Malik was out on the ground at the end of that round. But the ref said, no, let him up. Fair. He has a chance. He has a few seconds to get up after the bell. But, dude, he looked out at the end of that. Ref had a fucking roid rage moment there for sure. Went bright red and just got angry out of nowhere. Malik getting fraud checked. I mean, Belgaroui was the underdog. I don't know why. The smart money was on him. Malik's still dangerous, but he's getting battered here. Sick fight. I love this guy. His striking's so good, man. This guy beat Pereira in kickboxing and nearly beat him the second time. Before he got cut on the eye. Chat, did he lose to Adesanya by split decision or did he win it in kickboxing? What was the story about that? You're not allowed to help the guy to recover? True, actually. That's true. The ref looked like he was raging before that at Belgaroui, but yeah, that's what I was raging about. Like, don't have a tantrum because he's pointed at the guy. But yeah, you can't help him up, can you? Round 3. Malik's still in it. He's looking to land. He's swinging, but he's looking a bit sloppy here on the feet. Belgaroui should chop low first. Anything can happen, chat. Crazier things have happened. Counter jab from Belgaroui lands. Another stiff jab lands. There's the low kick. We need this revenge. I mean, chat, that could be a 10-8 in round 2. Malik shooting in. Oh, no. He's looking sloppy here. Kick to the body from Belgaroui lands. He's shifting in as well. He's finding distance well. Good jab. Good right hand. Oh, Malik. We got to clean it up, dude. You're going to get put away bad in a second. He is really not looking good out there. Even the... Oh, knee to the body from Belgaroui and an elbow and a good jab. Fair play. Malik's tough, dude. He's taking a whooping pretty well. But he's just closing distance so recklessly. Left hand from Belgaroui. Body kick from Belgaroui lands. Head kick lands. Here he goes. Uppercut lands. Blood on the screen. Right hook. Knee. Oh, Malik misses a spinning elbow. Belgaroui's after him again. Uppercut. On the inside now. Jab. Malik shoots in. It's a good shot. It's a good shot. He used everything for that shot. Belgaroui looks like he's going to get his hips out here, though. And he does. Oh, Malik, no! Dude, he's fumbling. He's falling all over the place here. He nearly had the back. But he used everything. He got himself some time here. He got himself some time. Belgaroui's just got to fight hands, though. And yeah, he is. He's fighting hands. He's got separation here. And that was a lot of energy for Malik. A lot of energy. He could maybe survive the slime out, though. We'll see. Belgaroui circles out. Malik's got him against a cage. See if he can throw something. Oh, no. That spinning back fist is terrible. He's really badly folding here. Cardio-wise as well. Knee to the face from Belgaroui lands strong. Elbow on the inside. Right hand lands. Malik's got a chin on him. Fair enough, man. Good shot back from Malik. He landed a good one there. Belgaroui's licking his lips in front of him. Jab from Belgaroui. Weaves out the way of the spinning elbow. Malik's just emptying the bag of tricks. Shoots a bad single leg. Doesn't get it. Gonna get sprawled out here. Drives through. Belgaroui a little lazy, but he's back up and gets the underhook. Malik's so tired. Where's the knee or the uppercut? Tries to push away at the face of Belgaroui. Belgaroui lands a jab. I think Belgaroui's tired as well. Kicks the arms, does Malik. Jab from Belgaroui. Blood on the screen again. Body shot from Belgaroui lands. That was a strong body shot. That was a strong body shot. Knee to the body as well. Elbow on the inside. Right hook. Belgaroui still walking him down. Malik's tough as fuck. Fair enough. Uppercut from Belgaroui on the counter. Jab as well. Oh, Malik, cover up. Big knee. Oh, it's over. Malik just went like limp on the feet and got hit with that knee. Nasty win from Belgaroui, dude. Folded him with that knee. I need to see the other angle of that. Holy shit, dude. I literally saw that coming. I was like, Malik, cover up. Because you can see Belgaroui like this. I'm going for him here. And Malik just went, like, get away from me, basically. I don't want to take this anymore. And bang. Turned him off. Crazy win from Yusri Belgaroui, dude. Wow. Look at this angle. Watch Malik's hands go down. Oh, dude, nasty. He just starts looking like that at him. Look at him trying to look away almost. Bang! Nasty. Nice pick. That was borderline disturbing. Dude, this is... I get a lot of shit for picks, but there's a lot of underdogs chat, yes or no, that you just have to take. Malik had never proven anything. Very tough. Very tough guy, Malik. That's what we found out about him. An extremely tough guy. But you're going to win a kickboxing match against someone who's beaten Alex Pereira in glory. Malik had nothing for him on the feet. Nothing. Roman Kopylov next. Absolute masterclass. It was a great performance. Genuinely reminds me of both Alex and Yuri at once. I don't see the Yuri part, but yeah. Great finish. Smart money on Yusri Belgaroui. Malik took a tough beating though, man. How was usually Belgaroui the underdog? This card's great compared to last week so far. It is pretty good, yeah. We're getting some good fights. I feel like middleweight Alex nukes Malik in round 1. Yeah, I think so. RDR sacrifice? Yeah. Good, thanks. Good pick, thanks, no problem. We got one. Belgaroui smoked, get smoked above 187. Being a middleweight Glory champion's the best base. Brian Battles fighting Eblin on PFL. No, I don't care. Placed a bet on Van before he becomes minus 200. I'll give it a 2. Do. Crazy how UFC tried to get rid of him in Dana White's Contender Series. They did. He lost to Talio. Talio's very good. And Talio mixed in the grappling on him and showed him a few things in the grappling. But it was still a competitive fight, but he lost 29-28, 30-27. But he improved his takedown defense and he's back, dude. Being African-American slim, bad base for MMA. I don't know. Imagine Belgaroui, MVP, or Shara. Those would be sick fights. MVP's got to get a ranked opponent next, though. Shara, I don't mind that matchup, but he's got to fight. Robocop versus Belgaroui, book it. That's good. Guru's future wife and kids will have 2 drive for him. No, I'll drive by then. I'll not by then. I just don't want to be on a road right now. Nasty, dude. Is Pereira there? Malik wins, if not under Nick Sick. Maybe. Can you give Erosa a winning in any way? Yeah, he always has a chance of breaking as the fight goes on. Breaking his opponent as it goes on. Shama. You think good glaze. W glaze there from Belgaroui of Alex Pereira. He literally cheated applause from the crowd. You think Beerwick thinks, damn, that's going to happen to me? Shut up, dude. Fucking hell. Stop talking about Bitchwick. Annoying. Dude, what about Belgaroui versus Gutierrez if he gets past his great Aussie Diaz test that we just have to see so bad? That's a good prospect fight. I am Legend Sneeko. Okay, a little stretched version of Sneeko, yeah. Thoughts on Gene and Bryce squashing the beef? Sure. Thank you for the €2. Pereira looks chubby. Gene and Bryce squashing the beef. Good for them. Good for them. I've got Gibson, McKinney, Grasso, and Pyfer in my cooking chat. You might do well here. Lance Gibson and McKinney coming up big. That's good money. I've got Barber over Grasso, though. And Adesanya. But you could do well. Yaroslav Amosov versus Joel Alvarez. I got Amosov as it goes on. Do you think when John Jones has mini popsicles, he reminisces on his time with Hasbullah? I think so, yeah. Maybe. Guru, you're looking extra gay today. Thanks, man. You feeling zesty tonight? No. I can't believe I'm doing this after you just said that, but they're playing that fucking random fucking AI song again. Shut up and make it work. Have a good cash out, but I'm going to ride it. World-class kickboxer as an underdog is wild. Insane. Especially because he showed improvements of his takedown defense against, What's his face? Bekoev. Belgaroui from Tunisia, Ziam from Algeria. North Africans really making it into MMA. I think he's mixed though, isn't he? He's like Dutch and Tunisian or some shit like that. People forget, man. Erosa fraud checked prospects. Everyone loves Alex, even former opponents. Masayev officially cheated me. Fuck Masayev, dude. I'm not over that. That fucking pissed me off. Fuck him. Uppercut win from Moses. Ituama. Nasty uppercut, dude. Crown him. He is the one. That's how crazy it is in boxing. You can give someone 1 belt out of 4 and say he's the one. Nasty KO, though, with that uppercut. Nasty shit. Do-do. Do-do-do. Joe Body Bags by Murder. Good luck, chat. Guru, could you beat Nico Price? No. Think of it a 2. Guru now drinks alcohol, does he? No, I don't drink alcohol. You watching Fundura versus Thurman? No. Someone tell me how Terrence McKinney didn't get credited with a knockdown. Because he didn't knock down Nelson. He kicked him in the arms and Nelson rolled over to the ground and then covered up behind his guard until the fight was over. I don't know what was going on. Like, I'm amped for McKinney's fight being a win, and I'm amped that he won. But he kicked the arm of Nelson, and then Nelson just went like that and covered up on the ground until it was over. I don't know what he was doing. Thank you for the $5, Edward Doughton. Glover is elite at improving his fighter's takedown defense. He actually is. You've got to give it to Glover. He actually is very good. Fuck this beanie, man. He is very good at it. True. These guys throwing fish at each other. Chat, I fucking hate fish. He just dropped that shit on the fucking camera as well. Jesus Christ. I fucking hate fish. I'll eat it. Like, it will taste nice, but I don't... it really is not this... I don't get it. I don't get the hype. Impression of Habib when Umar shits and dies in the ring. Eh! Impression of Wad being bitch. Yeah, we get it. Thank you for the 2. Raid the RAF YouTube live chat. No. DJ Hall of Fame. Oh! Mighty Mouse Hall of Fame, dude. If he didn't kick me off the show, they wouldn't have given him this, by the way. Who's with me? That was the last thing he had to do to finally get a Hall of Fame moment. Oh, he's from Washington. Perfect. Yeah, he's from Washington. This is perfect. Fish breathe quieter and you're not in water. You've fallen off hard, Rip. In what way? Make your loudest. Fah! Nasty stuff. Who's better? Do we getting classic Rogan lines here as well? Gets his UFC Hall of Fame moment. Holy moly, folks. Fuck's sake, this beanie. I hate it. Former friend. Oh, is he in the crowd watching? He is in the crowd watching. IMO after a scary first round. I think Yusri fucking schools Gutierrez bad. Overrated as fuck. Maybe late finish. Puliev showed real weakness in his game. Yeah, he did. I was about to say this is for Chiesa. He could get chinned by Gutierrez, though. He does hit hard as fuck. Is this for Chiesa? This is not for Chiesa, no. Nice. Mighty Mouse, folks. I'm not hearing the crowd at all, dude. We best get a big cheer from the crowd. For UFC Media, David, Grasso said she wants to win this fight by sub. What do you think? I don't think she wins. Impression of Guru in a bar watching. I was on a show with that guy one time. Yeah. I had a show with that guy one time. Yeah, I just need a drink for it. Replace me with Luke Thomas? No, you didn't. Demetrius Johnson, folks. The Mighty Mouse. Even this compilation is to piss Dober off. Shut up, dude. This whole card is just one big anti-Dober hit piece. He's fucking fuming at home right now. Dun 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 dun. Why do you hate Izzy so much? He touched his dog and he's a fucking lame that fakes his upbringing. Impression of Dana reacting to your co-host being inducted into the Hall of Fame. Who? Guru's co-host? I mean, come on, you guys. What a beast. Not loud enough! Not loud enough from the crowd. Not loud enough from the crowd for my liking. Thanks for your content, Piggy. Shout out my favorite hotel chair enjoyer, Nate the Juice Burger. Long live the English Empire. Thank you. We love the Guru O'Malley show. UFC making DJ a Hall of Famer is the biggest backhand, was disrespected and underappreciated by Dana in the entire UFC. Now, he was disrespected and underappreciated by the fan base and Dana White. Can you beat DJ's only 5-1? Shut up, man. Impression of Dober celebrating after Malik lost. Yeah! Who's the guy in the background in the UFC gear? DJ's so done with the cam and they still have it in his face. True. Happy for decentimeters. Alright. Cruz flexing his win over DJ. Did he really? Fucking Cruz, dude. Dominic Cruz. Baraujo. Oh, it's Caio Baraujo's coach, yeah. My wife. Okay, shut up. Thank you for the 2. Good shit for DJ, dude. Congrats. I know DJ is pissed. Now you're seeing you're getting fame. I had it before. I was kind of bigger before the DJ pod anyway. I've been this size for a while now, pal. Dom Cruz really going. I beat that guy one time. Hey, Rue, love you, man. Heard the Daddy Chill dude is going to be a heavyweight on the Contender Series. No, he's tiny, isn't he? Oh, the guy from that fucking clip. Wonder what his post-fight interview will be like. What the hell is even that? Thank you for the 5. Alright, this fight's going to be fucking fun. He's still got the tag on his UFC shirt here. He had a good scrap with Melquiz El Costa, though. That's why I thought Dan Ige could do well against him, but I was wrong. Jamal Emmers, head kick KO. Dude, he's got Charles Jourdain. Dude, the fucking lineup of wins that Erosa has is actually insane. Woodson, Erosa, Emmers. But Douglas clobbers, dude. He genuinely is the epitome of clobbering time. Nasty KO on the Contender Series. And he's got some good regional wins as well, like guys that have made it to the UFC and look good. And he trains with Steve Garcia, Cub Swanson. So he's got experience. Make the train, baby. True. That Carrot Top KO looked crazy. It was nasty. Impression of Mike Chandler in the retirement home talking about how he almost fought Conor McGregor. Oh, we get it. I almost fought him once. All right, we're going to play charades now, Michael. Conor McGregor. Thank you for the 5. The UFC is... No. The UK is so shit, man. The houses that they sell for like 600k, dude. It's like you don't own anything. Just some little box. Fuck the US is a tempting move, man. Thank you for the $10. I know Topuria is overwhelmingly superior fighter, but if you are Gaethje, how do you approach the fight? Like, what's the game plan? Is it heavy leg kicks? No leg kicks. Move on the outside. Like, what does he do? He's got to try and get in the inside with uppercuts and shit like that in the pocket, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what he has to do. I genuinely don't know how he's supposed to win. One day you'll get a McKinney pick, right? True, it's the curse. For 600k, you could buy a mansion in Texas. Dude, 600k gets you a shit semi-detached house in London. Like a bad semi-detached house. And a decent apartment. Decent. It's crazy. Maybe it's the same as New York, but it's like that around a lot of England. Do some tier lists, unless you're up north. Top 10s, no, I'm good. Which fighter today put much blood on the canvas? Ignacio Bahamondes. Musayev fucking cheated a bunch against him and headbutted him. No thanks, stay in the UK, you coward. Only Patriots here. Yeah, dude, so many Patriots in the US. You guys are going crazy over there. If you live in like 40 minutes, 1 hour outside of any big city, you'll usually get great prices on land and houses. London's a little different though, because you can be like 1 hour outside of it and still inside of it. Don't live in London then? I don't live in London. Thank you for the 2. But most big places in England are similar, especially around there. Like the prices aren't that much lower. Douglas via Pal, right in the kisser. Thank you for the 2. Relying on Grasso to win me £50 off a pound. You're down bad, man. But it could happen. Oh, these gay adverts in the UK, dude. I can't even watch them. Pisses me off. You gonna watch Armin or are you traumatized? No, I'll be fine. Douglas follows Big Yahoo. By the way, he'll win. Move to the US. You think this will be your job now? What did you eat while you were in the US? Chili's. Thoughts on the Yanez robbery? Yeah. It was a robbery. Yeah, I thought he could have won every round. He definitely won the first and the third. It could have been a finish in the third. And they gave him a 10-8. So, yeah, it was a bad robbery. It could have easily been 30-26, and somehow they had it to be a draw. Insanity. Insanity! Do. Move to the US, bro. Get you a big-ass Latina. Ay, caramba. Tempting. But no Latinas, dude. What if they smite my child with shortness? I'm 6'3", dude. I gotta try and pass that shit on. What if the Latina's got secretly like a bunch of 4'10" guys in her family? Covert ops, Trojan horse in my height. Man, I just had to rewatch McKinney versus Nelson again. Yeah, it's weird. It was a weird fight. Black screen. Thank you for the 2. No, they just zoomed out of Malik. Should be good now. Why didn't you come to my restaurant in Little Rock? I don't know. I wasn't really there for too long. Being out of the mix, are you an Izzy fan tonight? No. I'm just picking him to win. I hope you get slimed out cold. But it's cool to watch an Adesanya fight, is it not? It's cool to watch an Adesanya fight on a fight night card. I like it. I think he's smart for making this a 5-rounder as well. Do 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 do. Impression of Aspinall asked about his spring Christmas tree. What do you mean? I just fucking like having it up, mate. Mind your own fucking business, you fucking bum. Fucking hell, mate. Pissing me off a bit here. Nico Price by heel whap kick confirmed. Nah. Alright, the fight's about to start. Let me refresh. I'm going to skip some donos, maybe. Oh, it's on! Fuck! Alright, I'm a couple seconds behind on the timer, but we're about right. $4.48, $4.47, $4.46, $4.45. Guru, tall Latinas exist. Get one with a big head and bread. They'll be tall and have good chin. Alright, shut up, man. 2 from Arosa. I'm watching the UFC. You guys are talking to me about sex. Yuck. Izzy's quitting when Pyfer gets a takedown. True. Arosa kicking it up. Jab from Douglas. Oh, I can see him looking for that right overhand. Good low kick from Douglas. There's the left hook. Wait for that right overhand afterwards. Another good calf kick from Douglas. Arosa charging forward here. He's in the clinch. This is Arosa's spot. This is Arosa's spot, unironically, but he gets shifted out of it. The calf kick is already doing a number on him. Good left hook. Oh, the right overhand just whiffs. Douglas landing some big shots early. Arosa trying to get busy with volume. Inside low kick from Douglas. Goes shin to shin there. Arosa switch stances here. Inside low kick from him. Oh! Right hand from Douglas stung him. I thought he just put him out there with that right hand. Arosa stung up against the cage. Another calf kick. Left hook from Douglas. Arosa's feeling this down to his legs. But he's trading. He gets clipped again. Douglas walking him down here. Very patient. Waiting for his moment. It might be time for Arosa to hang it up. Hang it up, punk. We got we fulfilled our 5 fraud checks that were promised to us. That's the 5 fraud check cap, dude. It ain't going to happen again. Good 2 from Arosa. Low kick from Douglas again. Arosa lands a knee. Uppercut from Douglas. Dude, Arosa's moving so weird. He's moving wonky, but he's landing and he's pushing forward. Oh, another uppercut from Douglas. Left hook. Right hand. Arosa's saying, fuck it, uppercut from Douglas. Oh, he's swinging like crazy, dude. This guy's swinging like crazy. What the fuck are these shots? He whiffed and I went, oh, because he's swinging like a nutter. Jesus. He's throwing heat, dude. He might punch himself out. He might. Kick to the body from Douglas. He needs to keep chopping that calf. Anytime Arosa puts it in front. Dude, Arosa looks so timid. Good jab from Douglas. He stumbled Arosa with it. Go! He put him down with a jab. Arosa back up, but this could be the slime out. This could be the slime out, chat. Here comes Douglas. Hang! Another jab. Oh, dude, this is nasty. He's walking him down. Hang! Another jab. Just jab him to death for us, Douglas. Jab him to death. Hang! A right hand over the top. Arosa's hurt. Arosa's badly hurt. Where's that jab? Put that mustard on it. Hang! Another one. Boom! Boom! Hang! Big uppercut. Oh! Ref! Ref! Stop it! Holy shit! Holy shit, dude! Arosa needs to call it a life. Call it a career, dude. There's a new man out west. And his name's Douglas, dude. I told you, chat, what did I tell you? It's going to be clobbering time with this guy. I've been watching him on the regional scene. Clobbering time, chat. He actually went full clobbering time there. I said that in my prediction. Arosa's good at fraud checks and he can like mix it up with some decent fighters. But this guy is all out clobbering time, this guy, dude. Loved it. Straight murder. Ref hates Arosa. Yeah, ref wanted to see a body there. I don't know what the ref was waiting for. Nasty shit, dude. Holy oh, dude, I can't even believe that. Douglas just caught a body live on television. One of the nastiest finishing sequences of all time. He slimes out Arosa in round 1. Nasty, dude. Nasty stuff right there. Wow. Dude, this card's actually so sick. It is. This is how Chandler was going to do McGregor. Looks like he just put a random guy in there. Dude, that's what Arosa is, though. It's like it looks bad in round 1, but then in round 2, you got to watch out sometimes because he'll craftily work his way in because he's beat some good opponents, but dude, this guy's too dangerous in round 1. That's what I've been saying. This card slaps. Nasty. Douglas got some tasty shots. He does. Wow, dude. Most jab knockdowns of all time. He kind of got kept up by the cage a few times, so probably not. But maybe if he got him twice, I don't know if anyone's done two. Dude, what's on your thoughts? Joe's team bring in white masks and suits for a possible win. Joe's team? Really? Is that what they're doing? That's just going to backfire if he loses. Also, what about if Joe wins and just belts the hard R? I mean, he's found God now, so I don't know if he will. Commentators talking about how hard does this guy hit? Like Arosa didn't get slimed by Sungwoo Choi and Lobov. He's got a weird chin, Arosa, yeah. If you hit it consistently, it will just go. But then again, Caceres just fucking lead head kicks him out cold. Arosa's got a weird, goofy chin. Guy's built like a tank, he is. Douglas is sick. We need him versus Diego one day. Baby steps, guys, baby steps. I feel so bad for McKinney. Rip the bonus. Oh, yeah, dude. McKinney probably won't get the 100k bonus. No way. How the hell is Barber and Grasso the co-main of this card? It's a weak card, to be fair, but it's delivering. He was out on his feet for 45 seconds. Brazil, we have a Tapuria. We do. I'm so glad I researched this guy because I was hyped for this debut. Unk hasn't learned how to check calf kicks till 2026. Sometimes the Unks slip through the gap. Legend is you say Bloody Mary 3 times in a mirror. Douglas appears and slimes you out. True. Dude, I love those fights, dude. I love it. Long, drawn-out finishes like that. Those are the ones, chat. Are they not? Oh, he landed right behind the head, to be fair. The uppercut, dude. The uppercut was nasty. Bang! What was the ref waiting for? What was the ref waiting for? Easy to shit on the UFC, but when it's good, it's unreal. It is. Shout out to Spencer Cooper and Miles. They're going to give multiple bonuses. They might do, yeah. Thank you for the 5, Will Hanley Reed. Sport has been on a downfall after Duplessis made Adesanya his dog. We need Adesanya around for the sport to be fun. No. They call him King Slime back home. He looks like Aaron Pico. He kind of looks like Aaron Pico, doesn't he? He has the same face. Like exactly the same face, but just different facial hair. Fully convinced Arosa could wobble and das Ilya. Yeah. And the very next fight, it's clobbering time from Steve Amiable. Dude, Steve Amiable's a problem, dude. Dude, look at that highlight KO on the Contender Series as well. Dude, Steve Amiable is fucking... We're talking fucking... That was one of Vucenic's hardest tests. Darren Elkins sent his goons. Let's go. Card is always sick when there's a shitty women's co-main to suck the air out of the room. Sacrifices must be made. No, it's time for Chiesa. It's time for Chiesa, dude. It's time for Chiesa. I don't know why I said Chiesa. Usman in the crowd. When is he going to take a fucking fight? Pissing me off. Adesanya in the back. What do you think of the stoppages tonight, bro? They've been all right. That one was a little late. They can't pick early or late tonight. I don't know what's going on. Douglas looks like a Mexican Kenny Florian. Douglas sounds like Oberyn from Game of Thrones. He does, yeah, but they both look a bit like Oberyn from Game of Thrones. You murdered her. You killed my sister. I murdered her. Impression of Kai Kara France saying, "Get up, sir." To palms up his ear. Get up, Sir Adesanya. Up. Hella barbecue sauce on the Octagon floor tonight. There is. Erosa's family home in silence right now. Oh, God. I completely forgot about that, dude. Dude, imagine there's like young kids in his family. Just the cheers diminishing in their front room. Get him! Yeah, Julian! Just the cheers, just the energy completely changing in the room. In a roaster's fucking living room. You probably had the whole gym watching as well. Unc had the whole gym watching, dude. The kids' class stayed up late for it and everything. Just to see him get fucking diabolically slimed out, dude. Nasty. Over under 3.5 minute Chiesa retirement. Hammering over. Over, yeah, probably over 3.5. He'll probably grapple his way to a second or late first round finish. Kai Kara cringe face. There you go. Should I throw my money on Nico Price? I don't think so. Do you take into consideration the way fighters look at weigh-ins before making your picks? No, because I do my picks before weigh-ins usually. I mostly do my picks before weigh-ins. The whole family round for the big fight, yep. Cousins had never seen each other before, showing up to watch the big juicy Julian fight. Yeah, what's to go between Allberg and Izzy? I don't know what's going on between them. There's some kind of like beef between them in the gym. I think it's involving a woman or something. I don't know. You know, just average 35-year-old man beef. Please, Chiesa get KO'd. It would be so funny. It would be hilarious. Erosa family. Not good, that. Tough, that. Yeah. Dead. His whole family showed up to watch the big fight in, like, black suits. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I want Allberg to lose because he's from CKB. Yeah, Bilal's crashing out on Twitter about the fence grab in the Bahamondes fight. I want Allberg to lose because he's from CKB. I think he wins, weirdly. Izzy would slam out Allberg. Chiesa the Dodo Bird next. Let's go. Allberg confirmed to own a poodle. Thank you for the $1 seal. Would love to see you on stream with Moicano. That'd be cool. This motherfucker Chiesa about to retire and never saw Colby in July. Yeah. Colby Covington, I'll see you in July. Yeah, buddy. Ain't gonna happen. Nobody's seen Covington since. Izzy's been training for this since Wednesday. Show chat your John Jones tramp stamp. I don't have one. Drink some mayo for me, please. I don't have any mayo. I have ketchup, but I'm not gonna shot ketchup. It didn't have the same effect. Impression of Ariel screaming in rage at a waiter for putting milk in his coffee. Shut up. Is over 2.5 takedowns on Chiesa a good pick? The thing is about Chiesa is I don't think he'll need over 2.5 takedowns. So you might as well go under, because then you get the opportunity of, like, if it's a slime out on the feet from either guy somehow. Price is really chinny, you know. I don't think he'll need over 2.5 takedowns, so I'd say under. Hi, Guru. Say Matt Jolly is the GOAT in McGregor accent. Matt Jolly's an absolute goat of a guy, he is, yeah? What a goat! What a bleeding goat. If he's not careful, Habib, I fuck him. That's how much of a goat he is, yeah? Do. Do you think the amount of calf kicks in the Abdul Malik Belgaroui fight caused an some kind of slur you're trying to get me to say? Keep up the grind, fella. Greetings from Germany. Yeah, most likely a slur you were trying to get me to say there. Allberg palms up. Let's go for that. Thank you for the 2. Sweet. Beep, 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 beep. So funny, is he trying to have his call to Kimura before championship fight moment in front of the cameras live? We already know you like anime, is you? You kind of outed yourself for knowing, because I would have had no clue what that was. What a fucking anime nerd. He's trying to have his Takamura moment. I don't know what that is. I don't know. You kind of got yourself there. They're beefing because Allberg said Izzy can't bring his dog to the CKB parties. True. Because Kai doesn't want to get any, like, diseases or anything transmitted over to him. It's Nico Price, dude. A slime out could happen. Dude, this card could be generational. I don't like that we got Grasso, Barber, co-main, but we'll see. Thank you, Lil Cabo. Jimskin literally stole your Guru Shuffle. It's true. Thank you for the 2. 1776. Oh, we're both English, though. I like Jimskin. He's cool. People forget Nico Price took a dive for Lawler's retirement fight. But did he, though? Because his chin's been pretty bad since. So he might not have done. Erosa is done. Senile. Needs to retire. Good that. Tough that. Dead. Never speak again. Already sounded a bit punchy. Now he's gone. Oh, tough that. Very tough. Many fans will not like this, even you. But I think Merab puts a masterclass on Yan in a rematch. I don't think so. I think Merab will have a better game plan. I don't think so. I think Merab's taken too much damage in his recent fights and he's got too much cuts on his face. Ready to be opened up. Follow that tune, Si. Oi, Si. Follow that tune. What do you mean by that? Get into the groove. They burnt a fucking boon. People forget, man. Covington took Edwards to the 7th layer of hair and now he's in Norwood 4. True. Who's this guy with gloves and a suit behind him? So glad Abdul Malik set them back. Alright. Impression of Unks in the UFC breathing a sigh of relief knowing they won't end up being fed to Chiesa's legacy. Yeah, dude. The chills going down an Unk's spine, knowing they could be next for Chiesa. Banger walkout song. I ain't seen it. Oh, isn't Chiesa Return of the Mac or something? Has he already walked out? Chiesa via first round KO. Yeah. No, Chiesa has it. Oh, this is Chiesa's moment, dude. This is genuinely Chiesa's moment. I don't know this walkout. Nico built like a Bionicle toy. Yeah, I remember Bionicles, dude. I had loads. By loads, I had like 5. Ones that shoot the discs out of the mouth. Swivel. People feels like I'm putting a pet to sleep with Nico. Yeah, it does. Terrence in the crowd. Let's go, dude. Come on! Bro's fighting an unk again. This is like a funny Dude, the Chiesa division is kind of like a... Chat, the Chiesa division is kind of like a separate UFC division at this point, don't you think? It's like the no harm done division. Like his own separate thing. Once you're like pathetic enough, you get into the Chiesa division of the UFC at this point. I don't know what these matchups are. We will be watching RAF during Grasso versus Barber. Chiesa retiring MMA. I won't be. I just read that in chat. Chiesa retiring MMA with 0 TKO KOs after 27 fights. Until now, dude. The final part of his story. The KO. The elusive Chiesa TKO. People forget, man, he dropped Masvidal. People forget, man, Chiesa was used as evidence as to why Masvidal had a granite chin. Who remembers that? Pepperidge Farm remembers. This double retirement will make us all cry. We are about to see a double retirement, maybe, yeah. If you're Chiesa, though, why not keep going, dude? This is good money. People remember, man, Chiesa getting a layup. They should open a Masters division at this point. Dude, do you think we're going to get like a... If Chiesa wins, do you think we're going to get... Oh, they're bringing his family up to the front row. Nico Price could do the funniest thing. Why are they acting like Chiesa's some sort of legend? He won, like, the original TUF, didn't he? Or one of the early TUFs. And he's been around. Chiesa's been around, to be fair, dude. He was a ranked guy at lightweight for a long time. He was ranked at welterweight for a while as well. Yeah, we could be in for a Nico Price up kick. Like a hammer fist KO from like a leg lock position from Nico Price, the Dorito man himself. God, Chiesa sucks. It's painful to listen to this rubbish. Hopefully Nico comes back from Zombieland and KOs him. But Nico just got... Wait, when did Nico get KO'd, chat? Like 5 weeks ago. You can tell Chiesa thinks he matters. Yeah, let's treat him like Los. Chat, did Nico get KO'd like 6 weeks ago or 5 weeks ago or something? Like a month ago, yeah. Yeah, that was like, dude, that wasn't that long ago. That was this year, at least February. Early February. Dude, he's like a training camp away from the last slime out. No tribute for Stipe, but Chiesa's getting one based. Remember if Chiesa would beat Luque, he would have had a title shot? Dude, he actually kind of stung Luque with some shots. That was a weird time at welterweight. Dude, Usman and Adesanya's eras were so weird in terms of like who was at the top of the divisions. Coughing Baby versus Coughing Baby, our matchup. This fight's like a baby stealing candy from a baby. Dude, Chiesa's amped. Dude, Douglas might be one of my new favorite fighters. I'm still amped about that finish. I felt something there. Did anyone else feel something there? Like you were in it? Yeah! Dude, Chiesa. Dude, bring back Diego Sanchez again for Chiesa to fight. Tell me what picks you got for the next 3 fights, please. Shut up, man. I got Chiesa, Barber, and Adesanya. Here we go. Rounds on. I got to pick my nose. I have OCD. Why does Michael look in his 60s at 38? He doesn't know. He's just got a grey beard. If somebody makes an edit of Guru watching this, give Nico Call of Duty zombie noises. Yeah. Nico geriatrically finding his way in. Hold on. Oh, knee to the body from Nico. Chiesa's got him. Nico looks for the throw. Whoa! Let's go, Nico! Ruin it! Ruin the retirement! Oh, Chiesa's scrambling up. He's going to get him. Single leg kick. Chiesa around to the back. Oh! Unk still got it, dude. He's on the back. Hold on now. Nico lifting his chin up in the air here. Oh! Nico tried to dunk him on his face. But Chiesa's on the back. Oh, no, he's right under the neck. He's got it. It's over. Nico Price is already done. All right, dude. Fucking Chiesa, dude. People forget, man. Another fucking layup. And Chiesa gets it done. Ooh. This is his cage, folks. He's the man, dude. UFC's Ben Affleck's the fucking man, friends. Nico putting himself on the line for another unk. Dude, shout out. Yeah. Do you think Izzy will finish or decision Pyfer? Finish him late. Cody McKenzie back. We do need Cody McKenzie back, yeah. So I'm fighting him on the side of a road somewhere. Chiesa gets it done. Kevin Lee slapping Chiesa was his career highlight. It was. And choking him out, to be fair. Remember when Chiesa didn't tap but clearly went out? Dude, we're going to have a fucking jelly roll speech. Am I an OG yet? Not yet. That's all. Wholesome moment. Also, maybe all finishes. Dude, great main card. You're in Chiesa's world, friend. Win-win. Chiesa retires. Nico gets cut. Dude, I've had the specifics down pretty well other than the McKinney fight. Nico taking a dive. Second time Price throws for retirement. Give Chiesa Jacob Smith. Fuck retirement. Don't ever talk about Chiesa's mom. Hey, Guru, thoughts on Marab Cejudo on RAF8? Who cares? It's cool, though, but I'm watching the fights. Dumbest fight in UFC history. Smith punching the air he couldn't end with a Nico up. People forget, man, Chiesa's on a main card in 2026. So close to getting KO'd with the slam. I know, dude, yeah. Oh, dude, dude, that would have been so funny. That was so close. True Marauder shows Anthony Smith how to retire. At least Price made it look real. How good is Michael Chiesa, folks? He's very good, folks. Stipe vindicated again. Crowd literally cheered louder for Chiesa than Mighty Mouse. Dude, Chiesa's their guy, dude. Tougher comp than Mighty Mouse. No, I'm joking. Too many donos. What's the pick record this card? We're bringing it back. It's probably more evens now. Chiesa should piss in the cage to throw off Izzy. Chiesa think he is. UFC treated Chiesa better than Stipe. Salty Nico already tried to break his neck. Chiesa's wife, man, really does know they're good fighters in the UFC. Thank you for the 20 months. True. So many donos, Jesus. Rigged? I mean, this Nico Price, he's been shit as fuck recently. Family motivated Chiesas. People forget, man. True. The fairy tale, dude. I just listened to the commentary. Anyone got a hint of where to watch? Just fucking, it's cheap, man. People forget, man, the highlight of Chiesa's career is getting slammed out by a dolly from Conor McGregor. True. Congrats, Chiesa, on retiring as 4-division champ. His dad dying. No, don't say that. Off Chiesa retired into the sunset. Rides into the sunset, Subaru hitting vape. Yeah. Super obvious stage dad. Didn't even try and fight hands. I mean, that's what it is. Dude, he did try and KO him. Thank you for the 5. I'm listening to the post-fight speech. Conor must be thinking, why won't he give me Nico? I know. Only respect true legends, pioneers, Smith, Chiesa, Waterson, Jack Shaw. I know, yeah, Jack Shaw. Umar ducked him. Dude, I bet you a lot of people in the crowd are thinking, who is this guy, though, for real? Dangerous guy like Nico. Ty, brother, buy yourself a kebab. Thank you. I had the displeasure of watching the Anthony Smith retirement live, so this feels like McGregor in comparison. Yeah, true. Remember Mike cleared tough and his legendary chin took a dolly? It's true. First time UFC viewer must think Ilya ducked Chiesa. Dude, this is the real reason Makashev's so inactive, dude. Most submissions in UFC history. Crafty. A crafty record. Get into the groove. Cut to the next JRE podcast where Joe says that Chiesa could have become champ if he didn't get that glass in his eye. I mean, he didn't sue the UFC or McGregor, which is why they gave him these matchups. One of those dual threat guys. Yeah, dude, just as dangerous on the feet. Let's not ruin it all, dude. I don't want to be a hater, dude. Chiesa's not that bad. Hot wife as well. Blue eyes. Beautiful. Yeah, his dad died. Here we go. Is he retiring even? Okay, he is. Okay, the gloves are coming off. Chiesa can still grapple very well. I reckon he can still win some fights, but good luck to retirement for him. At least he didn't curl up in a ball. I know, yeah, like Smith. Chiesa slimes Belgaroui. Maybe. DC just threw up a whole McDouble. A package. A package? Didn't he go do UFC a solid? I'm going to wrap this up. We can do it. We get a jelly roll speech. I told you, dude. He didn't sue them for the dolly incident, and we're getting this. Let's move on. Lee should run out from the crowd and chin him. Real men don't cry. Yeah. Somebody insult his mum. This feels so out of place. Remember, bigger send-off than Stipe? True. His wife has definitely cheated on him. What the fuck, dude? People are so weird nowadays about that. Chiesa's not like an ugly guy, I wouldn't say. Price retired too, but they kicked him out. Ha ha ha. Then give it a 2. Dun, 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 dun. They did a slideshow for Bro, but not Tony Ferguson. Real ones remember Chiesa beat up Brady in the 3rd. You gotta put 2 weeks notice before you retire. Yeah, you do. Thank you for the 5. You actually do have to put in a notice, yeah. Nico looks like he's been wearing a sports bra. They won't even do all this tribute for McGregor. What's going on? He's not retired yet. He's still around, folks. Dude, what do you think the crowd's thinking right now? Who is this guy? When are we getting the Big 3 reunion stream? I don't know, dude. Chiesa retires on a 4-fight run. It's true. Superior blowing air at Chiesa would chin him. Yeah. Oh, God, dude. Michael Chiesa, folks. Sorry. UFC always honoring mid-fighters and ignoring legends. He didn't sue them for the dolly incident. I'm telling you, he didn't sue them. There you go. This is so embarrassing. I've never seen a garbage fighter get honored like this. Had to hop in the stream. What does Chiesa know? He didn't sue them for the dolly incident. It's literally all it is. He had a right to sue him for like millions and ruin McGregor Habib. But he didn't. So they gave him a job on the analyst desk, and they've given him layup matchups ever since. Who had the better mid-off, Michelle Waterson or Michael Chiesa? At least Waterson's hot. Can Grasso win? I bet my house for some reason. I think I'm going with Barber. Finally, time for Barber to get to 10-8 a ghost. True. What's the ghost thing? Did you place any bets? No, I don't bet. Perfect retirement ceremony. Thank you, Nico Price. Nico Price has been passed over twice through retirement fights against washed welterweights. I bet you he's going to retire as well, but no one cares about him. Did anyone notice that Nico was trying to retire too? Oh, no! Dude, that's so bad. Just used the poo I was having for Barber's fight. Saved it. Okay. Was a good card. Shame. All right. They had Nico in a retire. Cut chair there. Rip. Chiesa got way too much love. No, he got no attention for his own retirement. Thoughts on the Benil matchup of Doom? I don't know. He's going to get slimed out. Douglas Woodson. Yeah. Someone from Spokane. Half the Seattle fans don't even know him. I know. Spokane and Seattle are so different. Nobody associates themselves with the other. Well, there's no one from Seattle in the UFC because you're a bunch of pussies, to be fair. Nico Price, the true GOAT for getting free paydays. Yes. Don't remember one Chiesa fight. Who is he? I've seen a lot. You missed like 8 donos. Sorry. There's so many. I try and get them. I'm sorry. This Israel will retire if he loses? I think so. But I think he might try and fight out his contract until they release him. Because you'd want that freedom out of your contract if you were Adesanya. There's some money to be made on some, like, exhibitions and shit. Thank you, Subliminal South. Nico put his gloves down first and nobody gave a fuck. He deserved a send-off like the GOAT Anthony Smith. That's fine. Dude, imagine if he got faceplant KO'd from Nico jumping while he was on his back like that. That would have been insane. Nico Price looks retarded enough to try and retire on the same night as somebody else. Obviously gonna retire. Thank you for the 5. Maybe you thought they'd have a moment where they both embraced. Impression of DC liking the Cutman's Vaseline, thinking it's frosting. Have you ever seen the Scranzit van with PD? Don't know what that means. Grasso by 15 punch combo into finish. DC licking the Cutman's Vaseline, thinking it's frosting. No, I didn't see that. Oh, this is very tasty now. Thank you for the 50 Australian dollars, mate. Been a while, Guru. Hope you've been well. I'm calling 3rd round finish for the dog lover. Joe Pyfer isn't even top level in that division. Anyway, enjoy the stream. No! Thank you for the 10 or the 50 Australian dollars, dude. Yeah, I think Adesanya's got it as well. But we got to watch this shit first. Did Izzy get tested for Parvo? Don't know what that means. McKinney did it better than Steve Garcia. McKinney, he did. But he didn't actually hit. He didn't actually hit Nelson, though. Thank you for the 50 Australian dollars. Clinch elbow. I appreciate you, man. I really appreciate that. You sound like Junkrat. Thanks, bud. Your Australian accent's actually spot on. Thanks, bud. Do you actually agree with Cejudo? Izzy retires if he loses tonight? No, because he'll be under contract. I think he'll want to fight out his contract. I know it's not ideal for him, but he'll probably just take some time. And I don't think Seattle is Israel Adesanya's ideal retirement spot. What do you guys think? Come on. If Adesanya loses, he will book a retirement fight. That's what I think. What do you guys reckon? He's not losing to Pyfer in Seattle, and that's where I think he's got too much pride for that if he loses this. I think he genuinely thinks he's got this in the bag, and then if he wins, he can fight Strickland coming off a loss to Chimaev and try and redeem it, or, you know, get one of them types of matchups. Maybe get a Baralho win. That's an easy win for him, I think. Let's go, Jack Cartwright. He gets a win at PFL. Shout out to Jack Cartwright, dude. Impression Dobia sees his kid for the first time and he's black. All right. 90% of the fans in here think Chiesa was double champ. He didn't go out like Smith losing his last 8 of 10. Why are we making this about Anthony Smith, guys? Come on. Ba 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 ba. Shut up. I'm trying to get the timestamps. Impression of Rogan glazing Izzy. Oh, it's a high-level chess match, folks. He's an absolute technician in there. I'm not gay. Thank you for the 5. All right, he's not. Macy looked like she aged 12 years in 2. She's got Sydney Sweeney droop face syndrome. Let's not make fun of her, though, guys. Come on. Impression of Pseudo singing the fart box. Seeing the fart box of Barber now. I can't believe it, Kamaru. I can't. You really could go 2 ways in life. Let your small meat mentally trouble you like Garbrandt, or embrace it with swagger like Dominic Cruz. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, but if he gets clapped, he might want to. Thank you for the 2. I hate seeing both of my girlfriends fighting. Say, hey, shy, motherfucker. We're from Mount Druitt that area, cuz. Shut your fuck. Western Sydney, stand up, bruh. JM, I'm a 1-4 veteran. Boss on my hood because I back my section. If I'm at the streets and slap that thing like I knew for my obsession. Had me running the ball, no question. Swearing the up, I saw I pressed him. Gotta see why P.O. Lex couldn't leave his chest without no injection. 1-4, we've been putting in work since knee high them days on the curb. And I'm proud to say from this day forward that the 7 put an up on his shirt. Put up the car and let's things on hip, what's up this space? I'll pack my shank and you pull yours and see who will take off first. Don't whinge and cry like Miss on Mac, go grip and ride. Sorry. Someone got deep tension. Someone got deep tension. Hands up when I grip that steel. Something else when I grip that hammer. I can't remember what else he does. The fleshlight is warmed up for this one. Nice, dude. Banana in the microwave. Anthony Smith and Chiesa are all Hall of Famers on paper. On paper they are. Anthony Smith double middle fingers to the crowd. Bloody didn't. Yeah, true. That was true. The crash out was so good. On paper, Smith had a better retirement promo. I'm so glad Brazil lost. She for real thought she was next for Dern. Okay. Impression of Pseudo getting pink eye. Kamaru, I'm blind, Kamaru. Macy has the flattest back head ever. All right, man. She does a bit. But the braids are counteracting it. Macy got it going on. You think Battle beats Eblin tonight? Dunno. Impression of Hooker calling Ty. And no, Eblin should out-grapple him, to be fair. If you really want my answer. Impression of Hooker calling Ty and the Samoan hordes to blow his back out. Come on, lads. Get in my backyard. What's considered small meat by society? Probably like 6 inches. Nobody can finish Grasso considering she takes shots from Diego Lopez on a regular basis. Actually, 6 is probably more average, right? Can we get some Irish rap? Irish is shit rap. I don't want to do it. What did I just read, though? Nobody can finish Grasso. True. Loved how Chiesa walked to the cage as if he was the main character. Mate is lucky to be in a UFC video game. Bro's as relevant as Sam Alvey. We're lucky Sam Alvey didn't get a fucking retirement package. Also, I was watching the card when Tybura got overturned. What the fuck is going on? No one fucks up reading scorecards that badly. I know. Backdoor conversations to get fresh faces in the division. Dude, Tybura won that shit, dude. I'm telling you. I picked him to as well. Close 29-28, and he did it. 30-27. Come on. Thank you for the 50. If Macy loses, expected 1,000-word IG post talking about how close to death she was this camp. Yes. True. Justin Tuffer probably laughs like, yo. Okay. Thank you for the 50 Australian dollars again, Clean Shell, Barry. Appreciate you, Matt. Thanks very much, man. All right, Grasso Barber, I guess. Fucking hell. Ramiz Brahim, imagine. Yeah, get Yair off the fucking cam! Get that fucking bitch off the cam, dude! Fuck Yair on everything. Moreno can stay. Can we get a poll on who cares about this fight? No, I can't be asked. Grasso is cute, though. You fuck Yair, dude. Fuck him. I'm sick of Yair Rodriguez. Anyone else? Fucking fight someone, you fucking bitch. Remember the Paige Van Zandt tribute they did Sims? I don't know that. Sorry if I missed a dono, dude. I try and get the donos. I scroll up every time I'm done. Sometimes I don't see them. It's tough. My pants are off for this one, yeah. Gentlemen, we got our feet off. See you at the top. True. People forget, man. Are you going to watch the Netflix card? Cheers from the West Coast. Sure. No, I'm not. Good night, Guru. Good night, dude. Oh, yeah, I probably will, but I'm still going to watch Alan Costa first of all. So whatever it clashes with is going to get skipped for Alan versus Costa, and I'm being so real, dude. I'm amped for that fight. Vamo Alexa. Barber versus Grasso is one of the fights in UFC history. Thanks for doing a fight companion, Juru. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate you. I don't like seeing ugly girls beat up cute girls. They're both pretty hot, though, don't you think? Grasso's cuter, but Macy's more... I don't know what... I don't know. I couldn't think of anything to say, so... Macy's just something else about Macy, you know? Meow. Did you see Ituama KO Franklin? More plump. Yeah, let's say plump. Nasty stuff. You're done. Yeah, sorry. Bro, what? Yeah. Anyway, round one. I was trying to do the Pikachu meme, you know what I'm saying? When he's licking his lips. Round one. Yuri versus Alex, level aura stare down. Oh, we're out of range, folks. Hold on now. Just had a big bumper coke for you. Shout out to you, dude. I wish I could do cocaine. But if I took one sniff, I'd never not sniff again. That's how I am with shit like that, dude. It's just... These drugs have a negative effect on me, but it's so much better than real things. Even though it feels bad, it's just so much better than the regular shit. Good shot from Grasso back on Barber. I'd sniff it to the end, I swear. I can't risk ever trying that shit. Has anyone seen Jessie Jess recently? No. Good shot back from Grasso again. No, I haven't seen Jessie Jess. She's hot, though. Original UFC crush, Jessie Jess. Grasso's been landing some shots early. Macy Barber's got a funny head shape. Good low kick from Alexa Grasso. Inside low kick from Macy Barber. Having a bong in your honor, mate. Thank you. Macy way out of range. I've maybe made a disaster pick here of Macy Barber, folks. My hair's pushing my beanie down again. Adesanya versus Pyfer up next, folks. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Oh, Grasso lands a 2 at the end of her combo. Grasso's on another level in the boxing, dude. I've made a grave error. Barber's getting smoked. Oh, they're trading a bit. Oh, Grasso's just a little sharper, though, but Barber's risking a few things. They fight like they have 70-inch reaches. They're stinging each other here and now. I don't mind it. That ghost between them's getting slimed out. True. You never saw it coming, dude. Just caught in the crossfire. Down in the suburbs. Bam-bam-bam-bam. Bam-bam-bam-bam-bam. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! And she's choked her out as well! No, that was actually kind of nasty as fuck. Holy shit! Jeez. Alright, Barber's milking it for aura, but I don't know if it's about aura, but she's milking being out here on the ground. She's not out cold. But still, Alexa Grasso, folks. Holy shit. I don't think she's actually out like this, by the way. I'm just saying. She's not out like this. I don't know what she's doing, but this is like some weird cope. It's just peeking out. Sheesh, type 1 if true. Chat, she's not out. She's literally blinking on the ground. She's not out cold. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why she's doing this, but she's not out cold. She's not out, chat. I don't know what's going on with Barber, but there you go. Palms up. Take off the beanie and release the locks. Dude, what is Macy Barber doing right now? What is this weird fucking shit? Is she dead? Shit, that woke me up. She's doing the Lucas Tracy method. Dude, this is such cope. Sit her up. Turn her into a vegetable. KO of all time. Nasty. Broken neck, trying to farm. Aura farm, getting slept. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Dude, this card's sick. I don't know what Barber's doing. Barber used to have better cake. Joe Rogan creaming. She literally did a women's DJ finish. Now's your chance, Guru. Sent her hate before the fight and it paid off. My sub bet better pay. She's aura farming, true. Yeah, I don't know what Macy Barber was doing. Nasty. Elite level corpse guard. Yeah, she paralyzed or something. I don't know what she was doing. Surprise retirement from Barber. No video package. Sent Barber to wherever Benavides went. True. What a wonderful world. Is it Easter? Why are there Easter adverts on? Not even Lionheart did that. True. That was one of the most violent things I've ever seen women do. True. That was nasty as fuck. It's okay, Macy. I definitely still tap it. Okay. That's the definition of getting slimed out. This has been a good card. Palms up, the next Anthony Smith. Dude, she genuinely tried to make it all about her. You know how crazy that is? I said it on Twitter. Barber doing some weird performative shit on the ground to make it all about her or something. That's true, though. It actually was like some white woman energy. Grasso slimes Valentina in a rematch. Boring style, no more. Yeah. That's how I used to pretend I was dead to see if my parents cared. You know what they should have done, chat? They should have held up Macy Barber's arm and they should have gone, all right, now what did we see online? If she keeps her arm in the air, it means she's really asleep. That's what they should have done, dude. Who knows about that old trick? Shout out to Alexa Grasso, dude. Our boo. That's what they should have done. Okay, if her arm stays in the air, she's really out cold. And see Macy just keep her arm up. Tongue out and everything, dude. Macy was going crazy. Is she dumb? I don't know. You should just try and sympathy aura farm? I think so. Why was Barber Jester maxing? I don't know. Let's go, Alexa. That tree needs an Easter egg under it. True. Almost didn't watch that fight. Glad I did. It was a great finish. I was shitting on it. We all were. Nasty. A lot of Mexicans in the crowd. Seattle's doomed. That day's look kind of hit. Am I cooked? All right. Keep it up. That's probably KO tonight. Yeah. Nasty. 100K bonus for... Dude, there's going to be... Douglas is going to get robbed of like 100K or something, because that was pretty nasty, to be fair. Barber going to say she was possessed by a ghost. How's that not a submission? I don't know. It was a submission, but she never tapped. She was out from the punch, I guess. Sus hand reaction from Guru on that KO. I don't know what I said. I wasn't paying attention. Pretend to be asleep so parents can carry you. True. Wrong about a lot tonight. We're getting the main event right. She got folded up like Rockhold. Never seen a more medieval face than Grasso. All right. Mexican UFC fans need that after the Strickland slime out. If Pyfer knocks out Izzy, it's card of the year, Ima. It could be. Or if Adesanya puts on a great performance. There's a lot of Adesanya fans in the crowd from what I'm seeing, dude. They think there's some stars or something. Oh, there's the Seattle Seahawks. Like, they're NFL players. All right, cool. Moreno throwing his Legos in excitement. Yeah. Oh, they're actually big deals. Never mind. I was literally like, there's a bunch of Adesanya fans in the crowd thinking there's some like stars or something. It's the Seattle Seahawks. Thank you for the $2. This card's over 324 all day. Khabib is shit on women's MMA and they start doing this shit. True. That's a sub. UFC a joke. I'm only focused on winners. Losers stay focused on winners. Everett have blocked me for quoting that. Humans blink. You can be out and be like that 100%. No, it was performative white women shit. Barber forgot how to mute vintage Bellatos. I'm not laughing at that. I'm laughing at the concept of Barber making a KO loss all about herself. Who you got in the main event up next? I don't know. Thank you for the $5. I don't know who I got in the main event. Oh, I got Adesanya round 3 or 4 TKO. First ever blood choke on a knocked out fighter. True. Impression of Barber's thoughts as she was falling. Grasso 5th degree blockhead. Black belt. Okay. True. Performative. She was knocked out. No, she wasn't, dude. Did Lucas Tracy say first round KO to Grasso? That's a good pick. Anthony Smith will make this about him. Ref knew exactly what he was doing with that takedown defense. Okay, it's time to turn the body cam off. We'll see. More action from that fight than any MVP fight. Pretty sure those are the basketball ones, Guru. Pyfer about to slime out. Oh, they basketball players? My bad. Pyfer about to slime out Adesanya now, thanks to you, Guru. Sorry, I had to laugh when Barber's tongue sticking out in a choke. GG. Thank you for the 5. No, the Seahawks aren't basketball. They're NFL. Dude, the AI ads have got to fucking stop, dude. AI slop, man. Python by overhand right. I don't trust a thing you say. Alright. I've been having good picks for a while now. Holloway's going to KO Oliveira, dude. You don't know what you're talking about, Guru. Fuck off. Oliveira was always going to ragdoll him. Blanchfield watching with a glass of wine right now. True. Did bro call them basketball people? Nah. Basketball people are Eastern Europeans these days. She couldn't get up because she was thinking about that beautiful Michael Chiesa farewell presentation. Yeah, man. Dude, America has like crazy level cities everywhere. It's actually insane. Puppy Love Goggins is going to sleep. Thank you for the 2. I feel like we have skyscrapers in the UK in about 7 locations. You guys have them like everywhere in every state. The fact that Pyfer lost the 3rd round versus Gastelum clearly and would have lost a fight had it been 5 rounders makes me confident picking Adesanya. Same. I agree. You know your feeling you got as a young kid at the sleepover when you're about to fall asleep with the homies? That must have been how Barber felt. I don't remember sleeping at a sleepover as a kid. Maybe I did a few times, but if you fell asleep at a sleepover when I was a kid, you get fucked up. Badly, like, violated and fucked up. Why do they keep playing that same song between fights? I don't know. I don't know why they keep doing it. Yeah, it's annoying. Let's go Buckley main event. I had Macy by eye blink. Barber was literally laying out like Jesus on the cross. Arms out, palms up, head to the side, legs straight out. Crazy work from Grasso. You're the GOAT of YouTube, Goo. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you. I'm fine. I'm just going to deal with it. Remember when Zhang KO'd, subbed, and decisioned Zhao Nan all in one fight? Thank you for the $5. True. Oh, God. Sorry. Seattle resident here. We also have heroin. Based. You were Kyra France in your sleepover, mates? No, just like punching each other in the face, chucking shit at each other. You know, things like that. So you for everything, Guru. Much love, broski. Thank you for the 2. If Izzy wins, Kyra France is getting put on a leash, thrown out in a furry suit, and played with when Izzy lands back in New Zealand. Dude, Izzy needs to win, dude. Do you know what they're going to do to Kyra France's arsehole? I don't even want to think. Thank you for the $50 Australian, but I don't even want to think about what they're going to do to Kyra France in that gym. Jesus Christ, dude. They are going to fucking violate him in certain ways that he thought he's had it tough so far. Dude, he's going to get fucking pegged like crazy in that gym. How it feels to live in an Islamic country? Not yet. Thank you for the 40 rupees, dude. How does it feel to literally live in India? Pog, zulol. This AI promo is the worst thing I've ever seen. I'd literally rather live in an Islamic country than India, by the way. Barber slime maxing. Thank you for the 2. How's this going to go? I don't know. Guru, we all know you would fall asleep on purpose at sleepovers to get fucked up. No, I've got Adesanya round 4 TKO, by the way, on the guy that said, how's it going to go? Round 3 or 4 TKO? No, I wouldn't intentionally fall asleep on purpose, no. But if anyone else, if you fell asleep first at, like, the sleepover, you just get fucked with. Like, people chucking custard at you and shit. Whipped cream in the hand, tickle your nose. All of that stuff. Guru, how are things going? They're going well. Is Kai just a victim? Yeah. Crazy that Grasso and Barber fought after making sandwiches for the entire male UFC staff. That's dedication. Kai Kara France. Kai Kara's face stuck in the hacker face from clapping. I have bad luck with picks, so I'm going for Pyfer to give Izzy that winning edge. We'll see. I hope Pyfer wins, but I think Adesanya wins. Barber looked like a Toy Story character. Thank you for the $2. That she did. Watched. Woke up to Mad Deer being Sir. Alright, thank you for the 2. Cara France's story on the mats after being choked out. Here we go, dude. Alright, chat. Is my prediction going to be correct? Adesanya walks out to... What was the band? Linkin Park. That was the guess. Armand by TKO at RAF. To be fair, Grasso is actually the pinnacle of looks and actual skill. Every other top-level female does not have the best of both. Whoever fell asleep first ended with a dick drawn on their face. Thank you for the 5. I've got Adesanya to Nirvana or Linkin Park, and I think it's Linkin Park. India's fire, they have them poo festivals. Single tear down my leg as it as Izzy falls. Oh, God. Here comes Pyfer, dude. What's he walking out to? Who the fuck is Mario Judah? I'm a big dog, big bear. Pyfer, this shit is ass. I don't know what walkout this is. Pyfer's walking out to like schizo cure, like medical music that they play to schizos to like snap them out of it type of thing. I don't know what he's walking out to. Thanks for the stream. Just hopped on after work. True. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. He's been working with Nicky Rod, so he could pull off the grapple in here. Is he coming out to cult of personality? Maybe. Volley the baller. Impression of Kaikara. You don't know my story. I don't know. Sorry, impression. But I appreciate you, though. Is he going to walk out to let the dogs out? I've got Linkin Park. Thank you for the 2. Nathan Meegs. Or Nirvana. Salty Man Joe looks at peace. Is he salty no more? Maybe. Barber just proved Habib's take on women's MMA. Just proved it? She kind of refuted it in a way. Grasso slightly above mid. Yeah, but if you're straight, slightly above mid women are like still really hot though. Izzy will come out to tall. Will Izzy get a late rounds TKO? Yes. Thank you for the 3 months. Dude, slightly above mid is still pretty fucking hot. What round, Guru? Round 3 or 4 TKO for Izzy. No, Izzy won't retire no matter what. He ain't retiring in Seattle. Joe, we'll get to that in a minute, Pyfer. True. Pyfer's cute, chat. Come on. She might not have the greatest body, but she's a cute face. If I was Winnie the Pooh, you'd be my Tigger. Thanks, Winnie. Oh, come on now, Tigger. I didn't say it with a hard R, did I? Just my luck. As soon as I leave women's MMA's peak. True. Pyfer, pause. What happened? Pyfer cute. Hugh's cute. Pyfer's cute. What happened? What did Pyfer do? I said Pyfer's cute. No! No! I meant Grasso, dude. We were talking about Grasso, for fuck's sake. Fuck, dude. But his name was on there. I was reading his name at the bottom. Fuck's sake, dude. Fuck! What's going on, man? Pyfer just turned the body cam off. Just tuned in. Didn't know Barber knew corpse guard. She did. Pyfer has the perfect amounts of melanin. Thank you for the 2. We all beat Izzy at the Guru Army. Dude, I was talking about Grasso, man. For fuck's sake. Did I really say Pyfer? How did I say Pyfer there? I swear. Clipped and shipped? No, man. It is what it is. Adesanya's coming out. If Izzy loses, Kai's in for a rough one. Oh, some fucking Ngumba Goomba shit. He's walking out, dude. Never mind. We need another stream with Lucas Tracy and bedtime, please. We're trying, but Lucas doesn't respond. Is he walking out to EFN? Guru finally left the closet. We got Dan Hooker of the MMA YouTube. No, you like his muscles, Goose? Shut up, dude. Thank you for the 11th of September. Our moment, I know. Noticed you gave in and ate some of the tree. I did not. Just joined the cult. You want to say some shit like Pyfer's cute. I meant Grasso. Sleepover talks make Guru revert and slip up. No. Gary video confirmed out tomorrow. Shut up, guys. It's Adesanya time. Come on. Abuga booga, himba himba, goomba goomba goomba. Sorry. Pyfer ain't a puffer. Sorry to disappoint you. Goomba's crazy. Bet Kenny stand like the pledge of it. Wait. What's the walkout? Stop donating! Girl, I'm on Stags and I'm fucked, but still watching Yup the Boys. Thank you. Yup the fucking fellas in Ireland, yeah? Thank you. What's he walking out to? Is it just Gumba shit? Dude, what a missed opportunity. Is he walking out of Kakar France on a leash? Bro, cute as fuck, am I right? Shut up, dude. John Jones coming out of his own MMA Guru's gay documentary. Retirement package on walkout, not a good sign. Elaborate on the Gumba stuff. The Nigerian music. This walkout shit, dude. This is worst one. Does he have it in him, dude? This could be a crazy slime out. If Pyfer wins, it's gonna be devastating. Imagine if Guru Bay wins. If it's just me or just Fury, look like he ate belly Joe Saunders. Thank you for the 3. Very funny. Sinner's song. It's the Sinner song. What do you mean? Oh, Sinners, the fucking film, that shit film. It was alright. It was a decent film, to be fair. Joe Pyfer walking out to house music, barely straighter than Izzy. What a fraud. Thank you. Yeah, Adesanya's coming out, but so are you. Thank you for the gifted membership plug, Rhino. Just full of that exaggerated swagger. Come on, guys. It's time, dude! Adesanya versus Pyfer, folks. What is the guy's job in the back with the gloves and the blue suit that he's wearing? What is his actual job? Like, why is he standing there looking at them all like that? Is he just observed like he's got to like verify what's going on? Thank you for the 80 pence, Peter Sykes. Didn't know you were gay. Shut up, dude. I didn't mean to say it. This is the furthest thing from Lincoln Park ever. Wow, with a forehead that big, it needed finishing twice. Thank you for the 5. They touch gloves. Dude, Pyfer's too nice, dude. He's got to activate some of that Dober energy, dude. He's got to have that Duplessis Strickland energy. Pyfer's moving too nice. I'll never forgive Adesanya for the Palestine stuff. True, yeah. Israel's really messed up there, mate. What a clown. Pyfer's moving too nice, dude. He's moving wonky. Damn, Adesanya's 36. Bro's unk. Izzy might be fighting Nico Price next. If you catch my drift, Pyfer too cute to lose. Shut up. People forget man show Pyfer's cute. I can't believe I said Pyfer. I meant to say Grasso. Guru had to come out so he didn't get banned in the UK. True, yeah. I'm immune from all legal repercussions now. The only Israel I support. Okay. Even still, that's pretty good. Here we go. Sanya. David Adesanya in the crowd. He's dribbling. It's Pyfer. Dude, Pyfer's got such a weird face. I can't even talk about Pyfer's look anymore. Ruin that. Joe Cutie Pie Pyfer. Thank you for the 2. Joe Cutie Pyfer. Shut up, dude. Cutie Tootie Pyfer. Pookie Pyfer by KO, dude. It could happen. Let's go. Come on, dude. Let's get the original nicknames of Pyfer. Baby Peen Pyfer. What were the original nicknames for Pyfer again? I can't even remember. Baby Peen Pyfer. Salty Joe Pyfer. I can't remember the other ones that they had for him, though. Poopy Pants Pyfer. Remember when people were saying that in his comments and he actually got fucking pissed about it as well? Poopy Pants Pyfer. Beep, 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 beep. Izzy got yellow eyes. Curry, goat, rice and peas. Jamaican accent. Curry, goat, rice and peas. Bro, you're killing me if Pyfer's got a cute, good face. Shut up. Followed by Umba Dukumba music. I'm sorry. This is one of the best cards in a long time. It is, dude. It's going down. Adesanya's about to fight. Gary's so hot for Pyfer. The body cam's being turned off today. We'll see, buddy. We'll see. Will the body cam go off? Palms, pronated Pyfer incoming. No, we like to make fun of Izzy, but he's a fighter who got me into the sport. Casual, get that much out. Guru, Joe Pyfer lands an adorable left hook. Shut up. Pyfer just winged to see his final form. He is. Piggy's nickname for Joe. Cutie Pyfer. Okay. Guru just cursed us with Hey Blue Eyes. MMA Bones Guru. My bad. Dude, there's no way I said that, dude. I'm not even going to go back and listen to it. I'll have to see the clip. I swear to God I was saying Grasso. I think his name tag came up as he was getting ready in the corner, like Joe Pyfer. I like subconsciously read it or something. Here we go. Round 1's about to start, folks. It's about to go down. Look in his village. If you're donating now, you're getting skipped. I'm taking it in. Pause, man. Everything I say sounds weird now. Here we go. Adesanya trying to loosen up here in the corner. It's on. No glove touch. All right, then, says Pyfer, dude. We'll see. I think Adesanya's going to chew up his legs, dude. I think I see levels here. Low kick misses from Pyfer. Slow low kick. Nobody ever capitalizes on people missing low kicks. It's like a weird courtesy thing. Low kick from Adesanya early. Pyfer shoots in. He's got the body lock. What can he do with it? He's trying to throw Adesanya over. Can't quite get it yet. He's going to have to readjust. Adesanya trying to frame off the head. Pyfer's trying to hook the leg of Adesanya, but Adesanya's decent in these positions. Upright in the tall man positions. But once you break that, it's very hard for him to get back up. Pyfer just holding him against the cage to start the round. And Adesanya's going to break out. Pyfer back on him, though. He's trying to keep a hold of Adesanya here. Lands an uppercut on the break. He did land an uppercut there. But that's not what he wanted early from that takedown attempt. That's for sure. Adesanya with some good takedown defense against the cage. I don't think Pyfer's going to be able to land on him, chat. I'm telling you. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Ooh! That came close. Pyfer comes close there. Pops the jab there. Parries Adesanya's jab after. Pyfer just tried out clobbering time for a second there. He's ready to check the low kicks. But I think he's thinking a bit too much. We'll see. Maybe I'm talking too much here. I feel like Adesanya could lay a 2 down the pipe here. Question mark kick could be there. Inside low kick from Izzy. Straight two. Good knee right on Pyfer's chin. Right, massive knee down the pipe from Adesanya. Pyfer not throwing much here. Checks the low kick. He's focusing on the low kicks too much. Looks to land the two over the top. Doesn't quite get it. That was a good shot from Adesanya, dude. Pyfer's got a chin on him. Left hook from Pyfer. Misses the right hand over the top. I'm telling you, it's hard to land on Izzy. Right hand over the top again from Pyfer, but Izzy's rolling with it. Lands a jab. He could have spammed with an elbow there. Pyfer tries an elbow. But Adesanya just making him miss over the top so far. Pyfer ducks in. Looks for the uppercut. Not landing, dude. Izzy's arms are in the way. Pyfer head on the outside again, looking for wrist control. He's in dangerous positions here on Izzy. Good low kick from Adesanya. Izzy whiffs on a 1-2. Pyfer shoots in again. Not going to get it, dude. This weak attempts. I'm telling you, dude, Pyfer wasn't at this level. We'll see. Izzy's going to shrimp out here against the cage. Pyfer misses a punch. Head right in the way. Dude, head right in danger here from Pyfer. Adesanya needs to let his hands go a little bit more. Good left hook from Pyfer. Touches there. Misses the counter. Ducking his head down. Dude, he's going to get cracked by an overhand from Izzy. Body shot from Pyfer. Low kick from Izzy to the outside. Pyfer doing a lot of this grabbing and putting his head on the outside. So weird. Heavy low kick from Pyfer lands. Strong low kick. It's an Izzy round so far. He hasn't landed much. Lands a 2 over the top there. But he's landed more than Pyfer has, that's for sure. Pyfer just whiffs on the right hand there. It's too obvious. Gets inside low kicked as he comes in there. Straight left from Adesanya lands. Body kick lands from Adesanya. Low kick from Adesanya. Pyfer ducks under. Gets the takedown on Izzy. That's a good look for Pyfer going into round 2. That knee tap there from... Oh, good elbow from Pyfer on top. Solid elbow on top from Pyfer. Right on Izzy's eye. He'll need to get another one off here. He wants to get another one off if he can. He lands another elbow. And that's the end of the round. That's a good look for Pyfer at the end of the round to get that takedown, that knee tap. Izzy round 1, 10-9 clear. Very clear. Pyfer whiffing the air on the feet a little bit. Trying to grab. He's making it closer than the level is, but Adesanya's piecing him up on the feet so far. Ish. Probably up by like 5 strikes or something, you know. But that big knee up the middle landed early. Solid. This is an inside low kick. I'd like him to show that knee up the middle that he landed in the earlier part. This is it here. Bang! Straight on Pyfer's chin, dude. I don't know how Pyfer ate that shit. This was the takedown at the end. Nice. That's a solid takedown from Pyfer, dude. If you can get that earlier in the round, he can spend the whole round on Izzy. Did Pyfer get a hair transplant? He did, yeah. Pyfer being too cute with it. Shut up, dude. Fucking hell. Never going to live that down. Round 2, here we go. Now, if Izzy gets too overconfident and starts opening up a bit more in the pocket, Pyfer could catch him, but he's doing good so far. Body kick from Adesanya lands solid. Solid body kick. He's got Pyfer backed up here. Here he goes. He just whiffs over that with the right hand. Pyfer just swings at nothing back. A calf kick from Izzy lands good. Pyfer eye poke. Nah, that was... He did get him in the eye there. But I don't know. It looked like it should have been an eye poke. But I don't know if he really was too affected by it. We'll see. Oh no, he got him with his pinky maybe. But he's good. Looked like he got him with like a glove of the pinky. We're good. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'll pick the timer back up at 4 minutes, chat. 4:20, 4:19. Adesanya wading in here. He's lowering his base. That's where it's risky for him, though. Jab to the body from Izzy. Pyfer. Oh, good 2 from Pyfer down the pipe. Shoots in. Strong here. Double underhook. 4 minutes on the clock. Pyfer keeps getting to this double underhook, but he can't do much with it as he gets off. Pyfer looks for the uppercut there. Inside low kick from Izzy. Just whiffs on a 1-2. Pyfer keeps hand fighting. Uppercut from Pyfer. Izzy nearly clips him back with the right hand there. Pyfer's ducking down to his right so much. Nearly gets thrown over. Keeps his balance. Oh, good 2 from Izzy. Solid 2. Pyfer ducks down again. He keeps shooting here. This is bad for Pyfer, chat. Izzy tries to trip on him. Can't get it. Pyfer's getting a little bit frustrated here. Shoulders looking like a little bit tense. Reactionary here. Body shot from Izzy in the clinch. Knee to the face. Pyfer eats it. Head on the outside again, dude. Izzy could time a head kick on him. That's a good shot from Pyfer, but Izzy gets the underhook. Knee to the body from Pyfer lands good. Left hook from Pyfer lands good. Izzy's got to watch himself here. Left hook again from Pyfer. Izzy just whiffs. Right hook from Pyfer right on the chin. Izzy eats it though. Pyfer's getting a bit tired. Left hook. Pyfer's landing no. Right hand again from Pyfer. He's landing here and it's giving him confidence. Izzy with a right hook. Head kick blocked by Pyfer back. Body shot from Pyfer. Left hook upstairs. Izzy felt that shit. Right hand from Pyfer again. Right hook around the guard. Uppercut. Left hook. He's got to be careful here. Izzy swinging back, but he felt those shots. Pyfer's on the body lock. Big slam from Pyfer onto top position. Huge moment from Pyfer. Dude, he started landing shots. Mount from Pyfer. This is where it's danger for Izzy's weak bottom game. Pyfer's no joke in these positions, chat. Izzy's got to keep spinning. Pyfer's going to the back. Body triangle. This is huge for him. Izzy's squinting on his face. Dude, Pyfer landed a couple shots and you saw immediately his face. He started getting confident. Izzy's tucking his chin so far, but he needs to get 2-on-1. I think Izzy's broken his nose. Pyfer broke Izzy's nose. He needs to keep peppering him with them shots. Dude, Pyfer landed a couple counters and it just all changed in his energy. He broke Izzy's nose. Dude, he's broken Izzy's nose bad. Another little tap to the nose there. His corner should be screaming that at him. You broke his nose. You broke his nose. And Izzy breathing heavy here. Pyfer's going to be tired as well. He tries to hit the mount. Oh, Izzy's so weak in these positions, man. So weak in these positions. Elbow from Pyfer lands big. Huge elbow. Another one. Big punches from Pyfer. Izzy's stacking up. Pyfer's got to get under his armpits and flatten him out. Big shots from Pyfer on top. Izzy's folding. Izzy's folding on bottom. Pyfer's on top in dominant position. It's going to be over. It's going to be over. Pyfer's clobbering him on top. And it's done. Izzy's quit on bottom. Joe Cutie Pyfer gets it done by TKO in round 2, dude. I really thought Adesanya had that shit for a while. And it looked like he did. But, dude, he landed a couple of shots and his confidence fucking skyrocketed and he started clobbering. That was... Dude, was that all in the second round? Was that all in the second round? That was a crazy second round if that was in the second round. Nasty. Adesanya did not decide to start a brawl, DC. Shut the fuck up. He got clipped on the counter and it changed him because he was wobbled. Don't respect for making it a brawl. Shut up on commentary, DC, and that. Give Pyfer his moment. Strickland broke Adesanya permanently. True. Wow, dude. What a performance from Joe Pyfer. And he was under fire early. That's big championship experience. Not championship, but that's like elite level experience to be getting pieced up. Now that was clobbering time. It was. Crazy fucking second round, dude. Crazy second round. Is he struggling to keep his range since round 1? Not sure what fight you were watching. No, you're retarded. Izzy had a great first round and a half and looked like he was in complete control. Shut up. Jesus. It's clobbering time. What an absolute adorable TKO. Rigged as fuck. Pyfer the reverse Malteser. Shut up, guys. Israel quit Adesanya. Yeah, he quits on the ground. He does. Over Israel Adesanya. Non-salty Christian Pyfer. Legendary fighter, maybe. I feel bad Blacks were doing so well. No, they fell off, bro. I need to stop picking them. I felt it was rigged. It wasn't, dude. He started getting clipped and hurt, and he got his nose broken. Thank you for the 2. Sky High. Every fighter on this card, put them on numbered events now. Told you this chin ain't the same after Pereira fights. Bro, what the fuck was that from Izzy? He started fighting emotionally. He got wobbled. He got hit and wobbled. He got hit and wobbled. He's trying to keep the lead and beat up Pyfer when he's looking vulnerable on the feet. And he got caught and wobbled. It happens. Cute Pyfer, prolapse Pyfer W. This commentary is why we watch Guru call male fighters cuties instead. I said whole ago, Pyfer champ. Kai having the best hate watch. Oh, Kai's getting pegged at the gym after this. Fighters are no longer afraid and will move forward against Adesanya, which is hurting badly. Yeah, he is. Yeah, without the frame, he really is weak. Great fight, but it's time to retire Buckley. Guru hard watching that. Is he just so slow now? Fuck Adesanya, dude. Commentary so insanely Izzy biased. I don't think mine was. I thought I was calling it how it was, though. Is he just so slow now? What happened? Remember him in 2019? No, dude. He was fighting 5'10" middleweights, man. It's confirmed. He was a fraud. He was in a fraudulent era of middleweight. I'm sorry. This kind of confirms it for me. Same fight as the Amavov fight for Izzy. Similar, yeah. Gingers are actually they are tough. With how easy Pyfer got double underhooks, imagine what Chimaev would do. Impression of Kenny Copen, no. How easy that happened. Adesanya tried to do the O'Malley head fake and then gets caught. Another stolen emote. I know. Thoughts on Strickland Pyfer? Love your stuff. I think Strickland could do it again. Hasn't won in 3 years, but you still D-ride. I'm not D-riding Adesanya at all. What are you talking about? Would he still be champ if you never mentioned dogs? Exactly what Izzy deserves. Fuck that guy. True. Izzy is slower now. He never had a chin. This isn't sin as Izzy. All right. I'll be changing our channel name to MMA Guru. Thank you, guys. Kai getting pink socked for sure. Body shot hurt Izzy. I think that as well. I said the body shot. Is he copying Sharma again, standing in the pocket with his hands down, trying to counter? He forgot for a moment he's buns. Yeah, this ain't Pereira, dude. This is Joe Pyfer. Smoked by Allen next, then by Curtis. Your winner by TKO, Marcin Tybura. Is he Shara Bullet for his last fight? No. Is he's retiring? No way. What about Adesanya versus MVP? Israel can't beat American white fighters. Dude, white fighters always got, isn't it? Is he just downloading data? Mm-hmm. Wow, what a performance. They both didn't look great. Pyfer gassed after one. I didn't think Pyfer looked great early either. But he pulled it off. He got it done. Adesanya's best fights when he loses. Skinhead Joe undefeated. Colby just beat Dennis. Nice, good for Colby. Izzy could win by being boring. He's been aggressive since Strickland fight. Yeah, thank you. Izzy could leave cost him. Yeah, I might skip donos. I'm trying to enjoy this moment. Body bags, suicide, I don't care. Serves him white for the Kirk shot. Is he on that Tony run? Just checks on Kenny, I don't care. Alright, I'm just going to skip shit, sorry. Great win from Pyfer. I'm trying to enjoy this moment, but it's just spam donos. Pyfer raging about getting a bonus. Is he on the mic? Will he call it quits? Pyfer and Mavov next. Did you hear Pookie just said he wanted to end his own life? No, I didn't see that, but we're in sync like that. I don't think he retires here, chat. He's taking Guru. Thank you for the 2. Man, Izzy landed some big shots on him, Izzy either, but if you ain't Derek Brunson, he can't chin you. Or Pereira, I guess. Watched. How fucking good is Horrible, I did. Gas station attendants aren't safe tonight after the Izzy loss. Need Officer Pyfer back on the streets ASAP. Thank you for the 5. Yeah, he ain't retiring in Seattle. He's way out of the top. He's going to keep going. I told you he ain't retiring in fucking Seattle. No, you're not undefeated. You keep losing. Are you seriously saying this was the same guy that KO'd Pereira and Whitaker? Yes, dude. Yes! Reina Dorita beat Whitaker, dude. Yes, it is the similar guy. They're just not small anymore, dude. Pereira's a big dude, and that was like a matchup that like is a kickboxing matchup for him. Sometimes people have good performances in their career. This is Adesanya, dude. This is just how he fights. But some guys have the frame to walk him down. This ain't 5'11 Cannonier and 5'8 Kelvin Gastelum and 5'10 Whitaker. This is big framed guys that are ready to fucking scrap. Feed him to Oral Blow. Usually could unironically slam out Izzy easily. Yeah, my picks were shit this card, but it happens. Izzy versus Gastelum retirement fight. No. Genuinely, Guru, is Black MMA finished? It might be, yeah. Similar in boxing as well, right? They kind of fell off. I don't know why I keep picking them to win sometimes. But I should have picked Terrence McKinney, though. Maybe McKinney's the last soldier. If Izzy's sticking around, he needs a new team. True, true. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, you guys keep telling me black people fell off, but I don't know. I thought Israel Adesanya could have pulled that off, though, chat. Yes or no? Like, in the middle of the fight, it looked like, oh, shit, Adesanya, like, Pyfer ain't got many answers here. Like, he's desperately shooting in. He's getting front headlocked. Adesanya's looking sharp. But then Pyfer landed, like, one counter shot. He'd landed before in the fight, don't get me wrong. But it was, like, one sequence where he landed, like, 3 shots in a row on Izzy. And then all of a sudden, it was like, oh, here we go. Like, now I'm going to just fucking boom in confidence and shit. I thought Izzy had him. Izzy's big broing and giving Joe advice to cope. Pereira must have been so drained. Yeah, he was drained as fuck. If Izzy's sticking around, he needs a new team. Izzy's big brown. CTE Izzy coming up. Izzy used all his chi versus Alex. Is 0-4 with 3 finishes. Alex 6-1 with 3 defenses. Second division going for a third. I know, but I don't know. I'm starting to think Garn beats Pereira, but I'm retarded, so who knows. Israel's trashed the country. It's confirmed Hermanson has better distance management and fight IQ than Izzy. Or Pyfer improved. Imavov Joe next. Izzy's washed, slow, poor distance control. No, he's not. This is how he fights. It's just the opponents now are more devastating and powerful. Whitaker beat him in the rematch. He did fuck all against Romero. I just thought Pyfer was too basic, and it looked like that, but yeah. Just how good is Kevin's chin? Very good. Izzy went dumb, decided to brawl with a cannon. He did. But he didn't decide to. He just got caught, and then it becomes a brawl when you're rocked. And hurt to the body, I think, as well. His leg was cooked. Okay. Izzy had his leg cooked, stopped going at it, and started headhunting. Yeah, I felt like he could have kept throwing low kicks. Joe Pyfer versus winner of Strickland Chimaev. You're not wrong about the competition, but it's obvious to see Izzy's slower and no gas tank anymore. I disagree. He just didn't have paced fights like this before, where it's been like people putting it on him with the frame to do it. Damn, I did not expect Izzy to reach a Tony era. You guys watch a guy get wobbled and then all of a sudden they look bad in a fight because they've been stung by a fucking haymaker and all of a sudden they're washed. He looked good before that. He looked really good before that. These guys ain't 5'10 anymore. Just how good is Nirvana? People forget, man. Rip Macy, I'll always love that ass. First guy with frame to body lock takedown, is he? True. Dober versus Derek Lewis should have been on the White House. Adesanya, Anderson Silva maxing to the end of his career. People on X genuinely saying it was rigged. No, he was getting cracked. You know, if you liked Izzy, you would be saying he's throwing the fight. Why the fuck is he just standing there? Oh, dude, he was on. Dude! Chat, yes or no? Adesanya genuinely, in that fight, fuck RAF, shut up, you stupid cunts, for a second. I don't give a fuck. We're talking about Adesanya Pyfer. Chat, for a second in that fight, Adesanya genuinely thought, oh my god, I'm going to fucking TKO Joe Pyfer in round 2 or 3. I'll watch RAF, but fucking hell. Shut the fuck up, man. I'm going to put the clobber on Alex. I went crazy on this fight card, went perfect. No one knows, no one cares. You never document anything. You're just a random. How on earth did Izzy beat Pereira? Because it was his time. He did blood magic. Vittori took his back. Yeah. Izzy Robo. But he stuffed takedowns early very well. Izzy Robocop next? No. Who does Joe fight next? Probably someone else. Yes, he did. Yeah, I thought so. Izzy's not 6'4". Izzy's my height. He's like 6'3". I've seen him next to Terrence McKinney and we're the same height. He's like 6'3" and a bit. Pyfer's not taller than him though. But he's like barely 6'3" maybe. That's about my height. What was Izzy doing in the pocket? He was trying to land. He was winning the fight. Oh my god, dude. Fucking hell. You just want him to outside low kick the whole fight. Stop avoiding Armin. I'll watch it, but I've got donos and you'll cry if I don't. Connor Kelly, thank you for the €2. Israel Lionheart, Adesanya. Okay, RAF Wrestling. How do I watch it, chat? Is it on YouTube? Izzy didn't get to use impatient. Yeah, whatever. Didn't used to get impatient and look for a short night. You're just off completely now. You have to when someone's shooting takedowns on you, dude. You can't back up the whole time. Izzy's getting beat by your dad, the best base versus Izzy. Impression of Dober proud watching from the Yugarth throw. Israel Lionheart, Adesanya. If he just went on the back foot the whole time, Pyfer would eventually clip him. You guys are fucking retarded. How do I watch the fucking RAF event? Used to claim 6'2", then 6'3", then 6'4". No, you're just off. Why do short fucking bitches like you get so weird about that? I used to claim 6'4", then I claimed barely 6'3", and I'm 6'3". Whole community, you've seen me next to these guys. You've seen me next to Drickus. You don't mug Drickus if you're 6'2". Whole community hating on Izzy for a competitive loss is so lame and proves how toxic this community is. Fuck Izzy, dude. Favorite black of all time? Mike Perry. I can't find RAF. Okay, here we are. I'm on it. I'm watching. Izzy's past it. No, Biggie was a good champ. No, he wasn't a good champ. His legacy's kind of fraudulent, in my opinion. The quote from Izzy Glazers is insane. When was Izzy's prime? When he got rocked by a head kick from Gimli, Kelvin Gastelum, or when he went to split with Vittori? I know, right? I think his legacy's kind of fraud checked as like a weak divisional champ that he was. Missed the whole card. I'm watching. RF on YouTube. I'm watching. Awful picks today. It happens. Who cares? RAF. So what happened earlier on the card? You think any of you? I don't care. So Covington beat Dylan Dennis. They were 2-2 early. Covington ended up 3-2, 4-2. (8-4) to Covington, and he started dominating Dennis as it went on, just chucking him around. Great win from Covington. Just how good is Jack Hermanson? Very good, I guess. I don't know. All right, I can't do a timer for this chat because there's so many pauses in the action that we don't know. Some of y'all not real Izzy haters, I guess. I know. Izzy had the leg and stopped. Because he couldn't, dude. You can't low kick when you're getting your hands played with like that. His sus-boxing defense always catches up to him once he starts landing at a high rate. Pyfer has too much power. I thought Izzy was performing a really solid performance. And then Pyfer clipped him. And shit happens in fights when they're big dudes. He fought a bunch of fat lightweights. Sorry. In his prime. Other than Pereira. Who was completely drained. Overweight. Thank you for the 5. Joe Cutie Pie Pyfer. Thank you. Bro, you missed my dono. I don't care. Right. The fight. The RAF's on. Armin versus Giorgio Poulas. Just can't scrap with these guys. Thank you for the 5. It's true. Yeah, he's not a dog. Like, he ain't got a scrap in him. Other than against Kelvin Gastelum. Where he goes to the brink. No, he didn't step out. Arman pointing to the ref early saying that Pulas stepped out. Pulas pushes him off. You'd think you'd cut your hair if you were Pulas, right? All of this hair in your face the whole time. Damn, Arman really tried to shoot in there. That was a dynamic shot that he took. What's going on? Oh, dude, wrestling's so gay, man. All this interference from the ref. Can't do anything. Izzy always had poor defense, speed, reaction gone. Yeah, he has always had weak defense. Whitaker beat him in the rematch. Izzy's winning matches till he's not, true. Oh, Arman stuffed it and the stream crashed. Arman might be in a good position here, but the stream's crashed, so I won't know. Yeah, the RAF stream's crashed. Yeah, it's lagged out. Kai France doing a Macy Barber face? No. Stalemate. Go Pirate. Stream crash. Yeah, everyone's saying L. The stream crashed in the middle of Arman versus Pulas. Oh well. I don't know the time the stream's dead. The RAF stream's dead. It's not an illegal stream. It's on YouTube. It's on the RAF YouTube. Tell my 5-year-old Aussie no more Rice Krispies. Aussie no more Rice Krispies. You're starting to get annoying. All right. Who wins now? Izzy or Belgaroui? Belgaroui. Unironically. Arman got KO'd. Yeah. No, the stream's crashed. It won't replay. Brutal timing. God bless you and your family. Thank you for the 46 months. Appreciate you, dude. Arman up 1. Alright, works on their website. I can't watch it on their website. I'm not from the US. Oh, they just turned off the fucking stream. They turned off the RAF stream. Oh, this is a genius way to get people to watch. Genius way to get people to watch on their website. Alright, guys, we're going to do something this... I'm just going to quickly make a flight to the US real quick. Give me a second, alright? Stream might momentarily... We back? We good? Told you, Guru, this is Tel Aviv. Is he paper champ? Yeah, he was a fake champ a little bit. Whoa, that was a crazy flight, dude. Anyway, back to watching Arman versus... what's his name? Wait, how do I watch? Alright, I'm watching. What is this shit, man? Alright, Arman's up 1-0, I guess. Giorgio gassed already. He normally does. There is someone who's been in there with Arman. What's the game plan? I don't know. You just got to knee him in the face. In honor of Izzy, Nigerian elders, I can't. 2 sketchy main events in a row. What was he doing? What are you talking about, man? It's a fight. You get clipped. Jesus Christ. He had a great performance before the loss. And I hate him. Why are people always saying rigged when certain fighters lose? You just got fucking whooped. Cope. Joe Pyfer looks like one of those movie characters of a white guy who moves to an urban area and learns to adapt. Yeah, thank you. Izzy should have focused on defense in prime costs now. Jesus Christ. Hey, Guru, you packing? I am. Thank you for the €6. But it's wasted on me, so I'll literally die with this fucking blessing. Whitaker Izzy 3. Yeah. Here we go. No, don't do that. Do Adesanya MVP or some shit. Or Adesanya versus Shara Bullet or something. Take the single leg. Yeah, true. Dude, at least I actually touched the legs of Arman when I shot in on him. Giorgio can't even fucking do that. You got to get to the leg at least. But I got way longer arms, I guess. I got like a fucking 76-inch reach. 77, I think. Ooh, Giorgio tried to take down there. Couldn't get it. And they're pushing. He's jolting the fingers of Arman. Ref steps in. Oh my god, dude, wrestling is so fucking gay. There's no point in watching this shit. Giorgio's got the front headlock here. Not quiet. They back off. JDM or Carlos? I'm going with Carlos, I think. I like JDM, though. Clock. There's so many interferences. There's no point. 50 seconds in round 2. 46, 45. Is it me or most of middleweight rankings beat Pyfer? Yeah. No, I don't think so. He's too powerful. Good shot from Arman, but it's sprawled. How's that a point to Arman? What are the rules of wrestling, chat? Why did Arman win off of that? He just got his takedown stuffed like easy. How is Arman winning off of that, chat? He just got his face sprawled into the canvas. How did he win? How does he have 2 points? Yeah, I don't understand how. He's not done anything yet. Going to be a sad day seeing Izzy walk out as the co-main of a karate combat event. I know, yeah. Bevo on the same card. You similar in size to Girth Master? Don't know who that is. Marry a black or every champ is Dagestani. Well, I could marry and have kids with someone else. Black women are pretty hot. Here and now. Do 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 do. Giorgio gassed. Yeah, Arman's looking pretty tired as well, but Giorgio's definitely more muscle bound than him. Drug test Grasso ASAP. True. Thank you for the 2. I'm never watching RAF again, dude. It's just not worth it to me. If nothing really kicks off, I don't know why you guys spam me to watch this. It's just weak, man. Grass-eyes Gyno. Shut up, guys. You're just making me late to the recap, and it just kills the vibe of the fight cards. People forget Manguru clobbers Giorgio, probably. Arman's about to get a push out here. Yeah, he pushes him out, gets a point. So he's just pushing him off the mat, I guess. Winning by doing that is weird, but there you go. Arman stuffs the takedown. But Arman got a point for having his takedown stuff before. Oh my god, Arman's going to give up position. No way. Oh, Giorgio fumbled it. He's trying to do too much, but he's got a good spot here. Arman's got the overhook, though. Giorgio trying to drive him out the mat, and he does. How did Arman get points there? I don't understand wrestling at all. How is that 2 to Arman? That would have been a draw. How does Arman get points there? I don't understand wrestling. It's the gayest shit ever. It's why no one watches this shit. But it's fun when they got some UFC fighters on there. But reversal, maybe? Yeah, but he didn't get anything, though. He just got back to neutral. He exposed his back. Back exposure to the mat. Alright, then. Bro's talking about his picks. No, I'm fine with the card. There's a sick card overall. I just did RAF. We're watching this for no reason. It's shit. I'm just seeing if there's a scrap at the end. I'm in this girl's hotel room while she's at work. Should I order room service? Been wanking. I'm good. Just do what you want. Where do I watch? PFL sucks. This really kills the vibe of the stream, the RAF, sorry. Where do I watch? PFL sucks? It does. Guru Izzy on Brown Risk? No, I'm good. Arman to the back with a takedown. Whoa! There you go. That's huge. Arman wins. That's his clip. And he's won. Are they going to fight at the end? Armin sits on him a bit. Alright, that's that. Alright, cool. I'm done with the RAF. Alright, I'm going to do my recap, chat. That killed the whole vibe of the whole stream. Never watching it again. It's bullshit to watch. See you later, guys. Great stream overall. The fight card was fucking sick. I went shit on picks that card. They were literally fucking redoing scorecards. And then we had Ignacio getting robbed. Hooper got fucking fraud checked somehow. But yeah, dude, we did terrible on picks that card. I went 2-4-1 on the prelims. 2-5-1. I even got Belgaroui as an underdog as well, dude. You know how crazy that is? I got Belgaroui as the dog, and there's too many more underdogs on the card came up big. Oh, well. Yeah, I did all right on the main card. I think I went negative by like 1 or 2. I think I went negative by 1 or 2. It is what it is. The Mother Flipping Goo, thank you for the fight, $20. Appreciate you. I got 8K viewers, I know. Are they kicking off at RAF at all? I know Armin won, but it's just bullshit and boring to watch, and it's like not even a real fucking sport. Yeah, nothing's going on. I mean, I'll try and watch it live here, see if anything's happening. But it's over. Nothing really happened. No, they're hugging, yeah. Armin won. Thank you for the $2. Sick card, though, right? Before the watching the wrestling bit. Dude, that card was fucking sick. That card was sick. Aspinall in chat. Aspinall's not in chat. I don't see Aspinall in chat. The Mother Flipping Goo. Thank you, Bearded Viking Woodworks. Appreciate you. Tom Aspinall in chat. I don't see Tom Aspinall in chat for some reason. Will he show up in the live chat? Hey, Tom. All right, what's up, Tom? How's it going, dude? I didn't see him. That Grasso KO has to be KO of the year discussions. True. It does need to be. Very true. Tom Aspinall's not in the chat. You guys are just lying. I can see participants here. He's not in there. Unless he just dropped in for one message. Macy Barber pooed herself after being knocked out. True. Anyway, I'm going to go. Wicked fucking fight card overall. Probably one of the best fight cards of the year. Probably. Do you think if Pereira beats Garn, he could go on and beat Aspinall as well? Probably, yeah. Thank you for the 6 months. That was probably one of the best fight cards of all time, maybe, dude. Even the main event. Round 2 was an insane round. I thought it was in round 3 that Pyfer finished him. That's how weird round 2 felt. It was like a crazy high-paced round. Adesanya on that silver type of downfall. True. See you later, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Toodle pip. Goodbye. I'm going to do my recap. Love you all. Thank you for tuning in, guys. Not of all time. Yeah, maybe not of all time, but like it was still a good card, I thought. All right, I'm going to chill and try and sleep. I'll probably be up for a few hours after this shit. That was a sick card. I want to rewatch some of them. Pretty Pyfer in chat. Thank you for the 2. See you later, guys.